Dude, this guy went off on me. Holy shit. This is funny as fuck. Oh my god. I am sorry to say you come across as unable to accept that you're not high enough ranked in your speedruns to be well recognized within the community of whatever game you play. Plenty of comments and emotion about this leak out. So you want to change the system to selfishly benefit you and increase your ranking. Guys just wanting to grow the community. That's it. That's it. I've been spotted. I've been found out. Anyone else selfish in the chat? On. I'm just putting 8. My favorite thing about that is that I'm like literally second place. So wanting to increase my spot on the leaderboard means I want world record instead of second. But like, I even say that in the video. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I even talk about how I'm not even on the leaderboard. Yes, I am second on the boards. Good bow this run. One can only hope. My current PB is not on the boards, but my old PB is still second place. I've had second for a while. Absolutely cackling. Just make using a piss bottle a requirement for world record, or else the integrity of speedrunning is ruined. And like, to be fair, the people who are criticizing me for kind of just having a rambling rant, that's fair. That is basically what the video is. But like, are you kidding me? You gonna devalue all of the points that I make because they're not structured better? And like the one guy had really constructive criticism. I like that. I like that. The guy who just asked, "Is this satire?" See, this is why I read the comments. It gets me going. It gets my blood pumping. Also, apparently having emotion means that I'm doing stuff for my own personal gain. Showing emotion means that I clearly am not thinking this through. Is this some sort of out of season April Fool's joke? Yeah, dude. Absolutely. Did you not think it was funny? Did you? What's up, Maffletoony? It is one of my favorite games of all time too. This game slaps. What's up, Herp Derp Potato? But like at the end of the day, the people posting stupid bullshit still give me that sweet, sweet interaction. So like, keep them coming. Keep them coming. Please. Call me selfish again. Thank you. Very, very soft. Cozy as hell. I do like puppies. The person who posted that posts "Do you like puppies" on everything I've ever posted on Reddit. Just as a fun fact. You look like you could be a Spider-Man. Great power. It was a very large piss bottle. Someone wrote a Harry Potter novel in response. Wait, you guys actually think I look like a Spider-Man? Sheesh. Sheesh. I'll have to see if I can sling some webs later. Although I have a horrible arachnophobia. Nerdy, but actually shaking with barely controlled rage. I was shaking with rage last night, I'm not gonna lie. And it wasn't about this video, it wasn't about anything going on in my life. It was, about Halo. It was about Halo. Halo brought me to my knees last night. I'm gonna be honest. What about Halo? I have almost a sub 30% win rate, despite my rank only going up. Because the way the ranking system works is if you play above average, meaning that like you are participating in your team winning, your rank will not go down even if you lose. But your rank only goes up if you win. But I am constantly overperforming and losing every single fucking game. And it's so incredibly aggravating. Oh my god, do you know who low tier god is? Because that concerns me as someone who knows who low tier god is. Hell yeah, unfortunately, yeah. Yeah. Low tier god is an icon in the speedrunning community. Or not speedrunning, fighting game community. My apologies. There's no one quite like low tier god. I think I've seen the technicals video about it. I think I have seen that video. Low tier guy's such an interesting character. Essentially, he doesn't believe in peeing in the toilet. Okay, I don't remember that part. He'd be a great speedrunner. Yeah, so Thursday. It's Thursday, my dudes. You know there's no splashback if you sit, right? I just fucking sit on the toilet. That's what I do. There's no splashback. And it's like hella cozy. You know, you're just like sitting there vibing. It's actually insane how much longer your bathroom stays clean if you sit to piss as a dude. It's a very noticeable difference. Man's playing on a hard mode. Sheesh. Yeah, see, I don't piss in bottles because it's really fucking strange. But I get told to piss in bottles all of the time because of my small bladder requiring me to go to the bathroom during my speedruns. I haven't heard Load to Your God in so long. What a flashback to a simpler time. What's up, Zev? Matt Flatuni, thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Fighting games got some real cringe. But they also have some real fucking hype shit. The thing that makes the fighting game community so interesting is that it's one that was bred in arcades, right? Like, it's just so old and raw. It's fucking raw. There's not a better word for it. Subcat the Great. Please consider checking out my video. I have a very clickbaity title for getting people, or like, the command is definitely very clickbaity, but I do believe that it's an extremely important video and appreciate people checking it out. Raw, free-range, organic video games. Exactly. Speed Dates is also really cool. It's a show where I interview speedrunners. I recently interviewed Emerald. And the format is that I'm taking them on a date. It's very cute. It's very fun. It's very playful. I need another person to interview. I'll be doing that soon. Smitch, please. Interview Load to Your God. He's not a speedrunner. I could interview Smitch. I haven't done any British people. I was about to say Europeans, then I remembered I've actually interviewed like 3 Swedes. Swedes are really nice to interview and take on dates. Confirmed. They're just really cute, okay? Set up almost ready to start speedrunning streaming. Yo, that's exciting. Who else is Swedish? I almost interviewed Demon, but he said it was outside of his comfort zone, which I completely appreciate. But that would have been the third Swedish legend. Lingus has already been interviewed. It was a very good video. Considering his comments on the video were basically the only issue with it was that it started out with a decently long intro that didn't provide anything to the video, which we addressed in the next video, which is the Emerald video, or the next video that was produced, which is the Emerald video, which is cold opens. Essentially, there's like a fun little opener at the start of every episode, and it's fun and it's cute and it sets the tone, but it doesn't tell you what the show's about in any way, shape, or form. So there's like a 30-second thing you have to sit through before the show starts, which I can appreciate being you know, a downside to YouTube videos. What's happening with the game? I'm just getting through here. The reason I'm jumping around the amount that I am is because of something called the dash cancel. When you dash off of a ledge, you'll instantly get your dash back. But this is just like the tutorial, the sewer tutorial. I kind of just have to run around and do all of this. It just looks kind of jittery because normally this is a tutorial, right? It's a pretty small area that you normally have to like look around in and like learn how to move Link around and shit. So going through it hella fast makes it look kind of jittery. Once I'm in the open world, it'll stop looking like that. Also, once I am Link, it'll stop looking like that. That was bad. Fixed it. Nice. Yeah, see how I dash like right as I jump? Because then as soon as I land, I can dash again. I like, by the way, on my YouTube video, it started out with like almost entirely constructive criticism and like positive comments, and then it just like quickly devolved into Harry Potter novels about what the fuck is wrong with you. It's really funny to me. But no, Liz, it's fine. Trust me, I can handle this. I really appreciate it. I really do. Because I'm sure if I was slightly more fragile, that this would be breaking me. Because I care so much about it. But I've just dealt with it for so long. Distracting. But some of them are constructive, right? And like the ones that aren't constructive are kind of funny. Like, they're actually so incredibly head-ass that it's just kind of funny. But maybe that's just me, right? Maybe other people don't find it funny. My favorite vine? There's a vine later in the run that you can target that if you get too far to the left or the right, you'll get a pixel perfect like 30-second time loss. It's like a dead pixel that's on every vine in the game. But it's you know, there's the one specific one that fucks you over. It's an avocado. Thanks. My favorite vines are the ones on Animal Crossing that you can climb up. Those ones are cool. Apparently, they added the ability to interact with the cat trees in Animal Crossing, the latest patch. That's kind of hype. Road work ahead. I sure hope it does. Okay, assuming we're talking about vines as in like the thing that was purchased by T-Mobile and then instantly trashed. It was purchased by some company and then just like immediately taken down because it died. But we have TikToks now, which is the same thing, just more popular and less funny. Because like the original vines were funny as hell, but I think that's just because a difference in humor between the two, like, existing. And yeah, I am glad that a lot of them are attacking me and being constructive. It's nice. Because, like, they're good constructive points, but I feel like the way that I did things might still be better. But explaining why they're better is kind of hard to grasp, right? Like, the reason I did things the way that I did it is because I felt it would be more clickbaity. And I felt that being more clickbaity was more important than being more, like, structured. Because more clickbaity means more people go to the video. Right? Which, it sucks. It sucks that I couldn't have provided better material for the people who wanted it. But I feel like I'm going to get more impact by doing things the way that I did it. Because I thought about this. This isn't like I didn't know how to do it these other ways. It was I consciously decided to do it the way that I did because I thought it would have more impact. But explaining that in a Reddit comment is just like, oh yeah, I did it the way that I did it for clickbait. And it just kind of comes across weird, especially to people who don't know me. Yeah, please check out the video. It means a lot to me. And I'd love to hear feedback. A lot of them I don't even want to mindfully respond to because it's just not worth my time and energy, right? But I responded to a couple. And I'll probably let other people. I had enough support from people to know that I'm not just talking out of my ass. Oh, the specific video is an exclamation point important. But that's just the YouTube. It's just my newest video. Good bugs. Thank you, Liz. And sorry if I thought you meant something differently. But like, most of the people that have been saying negative stuff, my response to them is, look, bruh, I'm a content creator trying to put out content. I am trying to talk about a more serious topic, but I still wanted it to be enjoyable. Sweet. I love when the people just like randomly curious about TP show up. I was so hyped yesterday when I saw Maggie was playing, or Magi was playing Twilight Princess Randomizer. I was just like, wait, other people are playing this shit? That's so exciting. And then they were like showing interest in like speedrunning it, and I was just like, yo. Collab? Collab? Hello? They look super fucking tired from streaming for like 20 hours. And also, I don't want to just be like, yo, let's collab in the chat, but if they were to hit me up to like learn the run, I'd totally be down. Be fucking hype. And I think it's Magi. Right? Fast swing. Slow swing. Magi. But TP's like, you know, people are constantly talking about how TP is an underrated game, but I think it's like, in comparison, like, I think people think TP is underrated compared to Oot on a casual basis, like this. Like it's here, it's like a little underrated, but then in speedrunning terms, it's like this. It's like so underrated, and it sucks. This run's fucking incredible, in my humble opinion. You know, my humblest opinion. Humblest. It's fucking cool. Goated speed game.
Magi.
Magi? Thank you for the 25. Magi? I think TP is one of the best games lined up for a sequel, other than Breath of the Wild. Apparently they had one planned, but they scrapped it, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah. No, they had one planned and they scrapped it and made Crossbow, the Crossbow game instead. But I think it makes sense for them to make a Breath of the Wild 2, simply from the fact that the engine was made from scratch, right? They're getting so they need to get more out of that, out of those assets. I also feel like the things that they failed on in Breath of the Wild 1 are the easiest things to fix. They nailed all of the really hard parts, but they failed in the really easy stuff, right? Like, they know how to make good bosses and good dungeons. No one's ever thought otherwise. But I don't think anyone was prepared for how insanely revolutionarily good the overworld was in that game. And just, like, the general vibe of playing Breath of the Wild is unrivaled. There's no other game like it where you can just fucking run around and just chill. The amount of people I know that put like 30 plus hours into that game without ever beating a dungeon is extremely high, and that says a lot about a game, in my opinion. Also, I was watching Magi yesterday doing the rando for this, and it was so weird seeing them doing this part of the game with a bunch of items. I like kind of forgot that the Master Sword and like the Sacred Grove isn't at the start of the game normally. I yeah, this is like the halfway mark of the game, not the 20-minute mark normally. We just take like a quick little pit stop, right? Like, due to the fact that after this we just go and do Forest Temple and it feels like the start of the game again, I like kind of forget that this part specifically isn't normally here. What do you think is the mistakes made in Breath of the Wild that could be fixed? Dungeons and bosses. It's just dungeons and bosses. And I felt like the main story was kind of lackluster. Like it's kind of, if you follow the path the game gives you, the game's kind of suboptimal. Similar to something like Skyrim. Everyone in high school gave me a ton of shit because I said I hated Skyrim. Because all I did was I followed the main storyline, right? I followed the main quest because that's how I like to play games. And I beat the game in like a couple days and said that shit kind of low-key not too great. And they were like, well, you were supposed to do all this other stuff. And I was like, well, the game didn't tell me to do that, and that's how I play games. Like, if you're gonna make an open world game, you can't neglect the main story, in my opinion. Like, they go hand in hand. Man, see, here's the part. I'm looking back at the page. Here's the part where the drama's starting. The Harry Potter ramble shitting on me has more upvotes now than my main post. But I'm still getting a lot of interactions. So, hey, people are seeing the video. Conversation's still getting started no matter what they're saying. No. Hi, Lucas. Also, hi, FES Gandhi and Timo. Tavel Timo. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Oh, and to touch more on, like, the bosses and dungeons. The fact that you fight Ganon in slightly different forms 5 times is so lame. Boss design in Twilight or in Zelda is, like, so fucking good. Like, there's very few games that have better bosses than Zelda games. Same with, like, dungeons. Like, dungeons in Zelda games are so good. Maybe I'm just biased because my favorite Zelda game is Twilight Princess. But in Twilight Princess, the dungeons and the bosses are so fucking good. They're so good. And it really makes the game feel epic, right? Like, I don't have a better word for it than epic. Even our mini bosses are good. Honestly, I think the mini bosses in Breath of the Wild are better than the bosses. What's his name? Koga? Koga is the best boss fight in all of Breath of the Wild. Master Koga is godlike. I never got the DLC for Breath of the Wild. I'm sorry. I'm a fake fan. Maybe, you know, I'll make a mini sub goal and I'll buy the DLC and we'll play through it. If I hit 250 subs again, I'll get the DLC and play through it on stream. The Link's Awakening remake is so cute. It's a shame how small that game is, because it's so adorable. Yo, any 55 gifters? Lucas, have you seen my new video, by the way? Hey, that's good enough for me. How do I find a good profile pic? Buy a ring light. No, go outside, touch some grass, and take a selfie. Do you like a cute, like a thing? Oh, man. Perfect. Go touch some goddamn grass. If the grass shows, it's even better. People will think you have friends. True, true. I'm talking about Discord or Twitch. I think the best logo you can have is just like a profile picture. Or like a selfie, like a good selfie. And then once you get more established, you'll get like some, like a commissioned piece of art. Or come up with like a really attractive OC. What if I'm ugly? No such thing. I forgot that my file name was Selfish. Schmokey bro, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a fantastic day, friend. Welcome. I love when the file names are like super stupid like this. Because I don't see them very often, and then like, you know, an hour into the run, I see the file name again, and I go, huh? Oh yeah. But yeah, if you're not like socially comfortable with showing your face, I think the VTuber route is so fucking cool for that. Like, oh, what? You're not insanely attractive? Just like get an anime model. of some hot dude or big titty anime girl. Boom. Now we're vibing. It's not a desperation thing. Just work smarter, not harder. Wait, is my whole identity not supposed to be my OC? Am I doing this wrong? Also, I guess it's not, or it is an OC. The OC is me. I am an original character. Lucas is kind of a cutie, I'm not gonna lie. With a cute OC to boot. Two hops. 1, 2, throw. 3, throw. 4, throw. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take 4. Oh my god, my run is ahead. It's alive. Hopium. Pace pals. Pace pals arrive. Holy shit. The comments are getting funnier. It's a 20-minute ramble. Expecting people to sit through it is the original poster's disservice to any point they're trying to make. A more convincing argument might be made if they gathered their thoughts and presented them sufficiently. I'm doing the community a disservice by expecting them to watch the entire video. How dare I? Oh. It's 20 minutes. They could be looking at anime girls on Twitter or dudes. Come on now. 2022. It's 2022. Almost. That's so terrifying. I feel like it was just yesterday that I was reading memes about how we were just starting to get into 2020 and now it's 2021 and now we're getting the exact same memes except it's 2022 and it's just like shit, it still feels exactly the same. Please help. I locked myself inside of my house in 2020 and now it's 2022. Please help. I also feel like 2021 went faster than 2020, but that's because I started 2021, or I started 2021 as a full-time Twitch streamer, and then I did this the entire year. By the way, that's because of you guys. Thank you so much for supporting me for doing this. It literally means the world to me. What's up, Kamix? I remember when they were saying we were gonna run out of fossil fuels by now. I wish we did. But I have a really morbid view on that. My morbid... How did I bonk on that? What? My morbid view is essentially that, like, I feel like our society as a whole refuses to make adjustments without some kind of catastrophic event. And even in the face of a catastrophic event, such as, like, I don't know, a global pandemic, killing millions upon millions of people, we're still suffering to make small changes as a society. And instead we have, like, anti-vaxxers and shit. It's kind of insane, but I'm going to use the anime I've been watching as an example. That time I got reincarnated as a slime. Because it actually has kind of a really good point about how... And I don't even think it's really discussed, like, in the anime itself. But it's cool to me how essentially racism within the monsters in the show is ended because of one person showing up saying, hey, let's stop this. That everyone is just like, yo, this guy's a fucking beast. Yeah, I'll listen to him. Every time in history that there have been great change, it's because everyone's rallied behind an individual leader because of a catastrophic event of some sort. We essentially need, like, either a Superman or a Doomsday to get people to get their shit in gear. Are we rallying behind Swift Ike? I don't know if I'd be good at being someone to rally behind, but I don't know if I'd be bad. But it feels very negative of me to put myself on that mantle. What's up, Benji? How are you today? Also, I liked your post on Twitter. I thought it was extremely cute, and I like seeing that you're happy. Yes, I read it. I think I was going to like it or comment, and then I forgot because ADHD. Whoop. Whoop. Yo, I hit exactly 666 subscribers on YouTube. I should probably take a picture. Yeah, man. Big love. Oh, my back! It's part of ADHD speedrunner bingo, or streamer bingo. Which is that I'm literally reading Twitter in the middle of my stream and runs. Sorry. I can't tell if I need to pee or not, but I feel like I probably should. But I'm not going to, because I'm stupid. I remember that, Lucas, and you posted something in the Discord, and I couldn't respond because I was gaming so hard. No piss bottle? Yeah, low tier god about to come fuck me up. I like how chill Koro is of the wolf that just ran by him. He's just like, eh? The fuck? Also, to the people who have been fighting for me on the Reddit and in the YouTube comments, I really appreciate you. I honestly don't feel like it's very helpful for me to comment on a lot of the stuff as the original poster. Because then it becomes me versus the opposition rather than my thoughts versus the opposition. Or like my stance. I love TP because you have small P break on long cinematic. We have literally 3 P breaks in this entire 6.5 hour run. That's why I had to make my own. Because I pee a lot. Sorry. Also because I'm selfish. Any percent, funny enough, has the exact same 3 breaks. Or no, it has... Okay, so 100% has 4 breaks. Because it has the Master Sword break. But Master Sword is not a very good break. I drink less water, bruh. Yeah, just be dehydrated. That'll be better. That was something I talked about a lot, like, when I started doing the change, is that, like, I literally used to not fill up my water bottle, which I don't even have right now because I'm just an idiot. But that's my own fault. But I used to, on purpose, not fill up my water bottle because I knew that if I drank water while I speedrun, I'd never finish a run. I can't. I can't drink water. But I'd like to be the proper amount of hydration, which requires someone with a bladder that I have to go to the bathroom a lot. And again, like, and this is like the whole point of the video, is that we as a community have the ability to make changes. Am I close to the bathroom? It's like right over there. And yeah, any percent gets the Master Sword, but it's like 20 minutes into the run. And then the next P break is like... The next P break is like an hour and a half at any percent, and then at like 2 hours and 40 minutes. Assuming you're fast, by the way. Twindle Derp, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Just die, forehead. Yes, I pee every 1 to 2 hours. Sometimes I pee every 30 minutes. I literally have bladder problems. I have gone to a doctor about it. And there is nothing I can do. Sucks to suck. I go pee a lot. What's up, Jeff? I also want to say I love the comments on the Reddit that are so obvious that they didn't even watch the video. Like the person that commented that, well, I think bashing is a skill. Because of, you know, some games having well-timed mashing. Don't I say that in the video? Don't I, like, very much so talk about the 2 different types of mashing and how one is skill-based and one is not? And that turbo would be used to get rid of the not skill-based one? Mashing is hoping. Timing is skill. Yeah. I agree with that. In some situations, allowing a turbo button would allow you to mash rather than time something. And I think in those situations, turbo buttons should not be allowed. But that's not where people are trying to allow turbo. Oedipus, thank you for the 1 bit. I appreciate it. Also, Benji, if you haven't seen, I just put out a video on, like, accessibility and stuff. And it's, like, on Reddit and shit. Did I say Benji? Yeah. Whoop. Nice. Charwing, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. That was almost super good movement, and then I fucked it up at the end. It was really clean up until that last part, though. Hold on. I quit. Wait on. I feel like matching is important to learn no matter what. I think it's... It depends. It really depends on the situation. Some mashing is just a barrier that's unnecessary. What's up, Morgan? Or Morrigan, my apologies. Very cute emote. I quit Superstar Saga glitchless because the already intense mashing on boss fights with speed up to 14, 16 times a second required for Okos also has high amounts of text mashing. And it just fucked with my elbow and hands and I had to quit. That's honestly kind of how I've been feeling with Pokemon. I've been enjoying it a lot and I'll keep doing it, but there was last week I did a Pokemon run every single day. And it really had a toll on me. I felt it. And I'm glad that speedrunning Pokemon isn't my main content because I don't think I'd last very long. The mashing in this game is really not that bad. But text, shit kills. I like when I make the house disappear. It's sexy. Although it probably has a really negative impact on the housing market of Kakariko Village. Please, bug. Good. Oh, I almost got both of them. They were in a really bad spot. But good enough. In this game, the spinning is worse than the mashing IMO. What do you mean the spinning? Ugh. Just drop. Man, dumb time loss. Oh, quick spin. Quick spinning is just it's a technique. If you stop trying to do like super fast spins, because that's how you do it in every other game, you just like spam the stick in a circle. In this game, do 2 very conscious spins. At the end of the second spin, press the B button. Really makes it easier and consistent. TP requires you to not spin too fast and also acknowledge the fact that you will have lag during spins. Oh yeah, there's actually one spin that's like super hard because it's incredibly laggy. It's only in Hundo though. I think. It might be in Glitchless? I don't know if Glitchless does it or not. But it's the spin in the desert for the bridge. Stylord spins aren't even close though. To the one in the desert. Like it's if you're here at like the 3-hour mark / if I get a run to the 3-hour mark, pay attention to how laggy it is. It is atrociously bad. Yep, slow and steady wins the race in this game. Also, epilepsy warning. This next cutscene is kind of crazy. The game doesn't know what to do, so it kind of flashes a lot. I have a text command. Whoosh. Yeah, I feel like it's important. Especially since I literally run a charity event every year for the Epilepsy Foundation. It'd be really shitty of me to not also have an epilepsy warning on my very, very flashy cutscene that is in every single run at the exact same point. But I will tell you when you can look back. Is anyone else stuck on the, if my house was on fire, I don't know whether I'd put it out or carry on with my run? Okay, come on, I'm obviously making a joke. Come on, man. I'm over-exaggerating a tad, okay? For comedic effect. Doing me dirty. Oh, I love it. The cutscene is over. People can now look back at the screen. Our horse, it's broken. Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to enter that cutscene as Wolf Link. But because we have the Master Sword already, we can just like, you know, waltz on in there. I guess I have 4 legs. Waltz on in there. It didn't work. And the cutscene doesn't really like it because it's like designed to have you be human. So when you're wolf, it's just like, what the fuck do we do? And it panics. It panics and screams. Just in time for Bo. I don't even have a turbo button. No. No. And yeah, I agree, Benji. Reversing the muscle memory is brutal. As someone who came from Oot to TP, yeah. I didn't do a lot of quick spins in Oot though. It was basically just like for bomb farming. because I mostly just ran GSR. I learned all dungeons right before I swapped. But I only completed like 2 runs. Because SRM was found after the second completed run. And I was just like, ah. I feel like gaming companies are getting way better at accessibility than they used to be. In the sense that, you know, there's like colorblind settings in every game now, and that kind of shit's like way more considered. But we're still pretty bad at it overall. Selfish! That's me. I'm the selfish speedrunner. Halo Infinite almost has insane accessibility settings, but they give you like you can't adjust the colors to whatever you want. It's just like a lot, and it's really silly. What's up, Azrael? Like, I have a hard time picking 2 colors that I like for enemy and friendly units, and I shoot friendlies all of the time. Wow. This makes sense, though. I had really good bow yesterday. Am I gonna lose to bow? Oh my god! I've had perfect mashes on all of these. Please keep dodging me. I really want that to happen. That was so incredibly funny. I've never seen that before. Yo, Bo kind of gave me the hands right there. I'm not gonna lie. Link's always been this jacked in this game, yes. He's actually so incredibly hot. He's got like a fucking 8-pack. He's toned. He's got washboard abs. I can't believe that still saved time, too. Link is my second favorite Twilight Princess twink. Who's the never mind. Fine. Who's the second, or who's your first favorite Twilight Princess twink, Jovi? Please inform me. And why is it Koro? What's up, Willow? Welcome, welcome. I had to process it. When I first read it, I was like, oh yeah, who's the first one? And then I realized the way that you phrased it, it was like, oh, I see where this is going. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Thank you. The clown in Lake Hylia? Which one? Are you talking about Fire or Fyrus? Not Fyrus. Fyrus is the fire dude. What's the other guy's name? Falby? Huh. Okay. Totally forgot. So I was like, well, what's the name of the minigame? The minigame is Flight by Foul. Fake fan. I'm letting the whole Twilight Princess and speedrunning communities down. Careful, Benji, I'll tell on you.
What do you need?
What's up, Gooms? By the way, have y'all seen my new video on YouTube? Exclamation mark important. Consider checking it out. Basically just says that I'm a dirty sellout who's selfish and wants leaderboards to accommodate my needs so that I can have a easier time climbing the boards. That was really, really bad. I almost died. It's auto fire, pressing a button at a specific time, fixed rhythm. Okay. So I was going off of the knowledge that I have, which is the turbo button that's built into our randomizer / our practice ROM, which is every frame. As far as I'm aware. Yes, I retweeted Railkin's tweet. Yeah, I retweeted that thread. Very, very, very good thread, but also I retweeted it at a time where reading it was too much for my brain. Also, the video came out before the thread. Like, I recorded the video on Monday. So. But, Railkin is super fucking cool. And we tend to agree on a lot of stuff. They are wonderful people. Or they are a wonderful person. The lake bed LGA is the trick that got me into running this game, and I think, like, if I had to pick a trick that was like the trick that got me into running this game, it would be that one. And it's super funny to me because it's one of the easiest tricks in the run. I think all of the really visually appealing tricks are the easiest tricks, and it's super funny. Basically, LJAs are really free. So every time you see an LJA that looks super sweet, or like a super jump that looks super sweet, it's probably not that bad. Like Bomb House Skip, for example. Bomb House Skip is super free. I have a video on both of them, actually. The split's kind of banging. I don't think I'm golding because cutscenes take forever if I'm about to gold. That's the rule. If I'm close to gold, the cutscene takes like 3 times longer. It's just how it is. Okay? It would have been a Glotters if I had good cutscene RNG. Definitely not a fixed time. One of my favorite things about Railkin, by the way, other than the fact that their name is actually just nuclear backwards, it's just the fact that they've been around for so long. I don't meet very many people that have been in esports longer than me, despite the fact that I'm extremely young. I'm rather old in esports, and it's nice to see people that have been fighting the fight for as long as they have. Right? I've been around for a long time, but I've been fighting the good fight for not very long time. What I consider the good fight, which is just accessibility and overall acceptance of people, all kinds of people, just like being a good person and making things more comfortable, making spaces more comfortable for people. And especially people of the older generation, it's just like you know, we have to fight against the boomers, but imagine being someone fighting against the boomer who's like also a boomer. Like, you've been fighting this fight that like younger generations are fighting the whole time. It's gotta be brutal. I can't even imagine the emotional toll that that probably takes on someone. So welcome back, Elatrius. Ahoy hoy. Stares at Bernie Sanders. Sits in chair. Angrily. But yeah, I agree. Bernie Sanders has been fighting the good fight for a long ass time, and the Democrats still do him dirty. But I understand why the Democrats do him dirty. They fear that he can't win because of his ideas being too extreme for a lot of older people, which happen to be a lot of voters. So I think he could have won. I think he could have made a difference. But at the end of the day, presidents don't have a lot of say in things in general. So their power comes from being a figurehead above all else, which is why the fact that Trump was a president is so appalling to me, because as a figurehead, he's so incredibly atrocious. Like, regardless of what his policies are or what he's trying to do, as a figurehead, he's kind of atrocious. You ever just let go of your cock and it falls off a cliff? Huh. I mean, I say some weird shit. I need to export my quotes somewhere so people can just like look at them. It is nice seeing them like compile. Well, the problem is I have to have the ability. I have to have the ability to move it, right? Which I don't think there is an export button. Also, I live in California, Jovi, and I'll have you know that it was 80 degrees followed by 50 degrees followed by 80 degrees. And that's just like, yep. 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 Man, remember when Yep Cock was a thing? That shit was huge. It's huge. Yep Cock. Also, Ravage. What's up? Norgor's not used in Hundo. It would not be fast. Because we do not need the bombs any sooner. Afternoon, comrade. What's up, Jose Javier? Welcome. Damn, losing time. SMH. I should have paused more. I'm not gonna lie, I might not be from the US, but I must admit, Trump was absolutely atrocious. I'm not a fan of Biden either, however, don't hold his promises either. Not a fan of political status quo of US. Yeah, our political status quo is horrible. But, like, here's the difference between Biden and Trump. Because they're the same person, right? They're the same person on the inside, right? Like, they're both people getting nothing done. Except for, like, garbage. Like, they're both just, like, getting nothing functional done. And like shitty old dudes that don't understand how the world works anymore. But whatever. The difference is that one of them says racist shit on Twitter and one of them doesn't. Which is important. One of them is a mockery of an individual and we made him our president, which just sets a really bad, like, image, right? it was embarrassing living in this country. Being like, yep, that's my president. That's him. Well, there's actually a South Park episode from a long time ago about voting and how voting is always between a douchebag and a turd sandwich, and I'm yet to find the lie. They go in to explain it, but I don't remember the explanation. But it's just like the only people capable of winning the popularity contest tend to be douchebags and turd sandwiches. No, the United States politics are an embarrassment, but like I can't do anything about it. Well, I do what I can about it, right? I vote in local government. I share my opinions vocally and publicly. But I can't run for office. Like, legally, I can't run for president. Like, I don't meet the requirements, I don't believe. Gotta be 35. You gotta have been a citizen a certain amount of time. You had to have done a bunch of stuff. It is possible to vote for other parties, but when people say you're just throwing away your vote, when you do that, they're kind of right. And it's just, there needs to be like a gigantic swing. I would love to vote for another party. But it's literally throwing away your vote due to the way our current system works. Because at the end of the day, the Electoral College just like is going to vote for the other two. Thank God, my Reddit post finally got some people saying things that aren't obvious that they didn't watch the video. So, Pog. Did anyone bring up ranked choice voting? I have no idea. I'm not super into politics. I follow enough, but politics require an insane amount of time to be like fully educated in. That's why people are lifetime politicians. In Spain, we used to have bipartisanship, and it kind of changed, but now it's coming back to how it was before. Bipartisanship is where you have two parties, right? And it's bad. And we've been making fun of it publicly for 20 years, and it's still how it is, and it's horrible. What's up, Casual Cassowary? Long time no see. Hope you've been well, friend. Oh. Yeah, rank your choices? That'd be hype. My video is about accessibility in a lot of ways. Please check it out and consider commenting and liking the post. I literally cannot stress enough how appreciative I am of all of the support I've gotten on the video. It's at almost 500 views in 3 hours. Which is a 300% increase from my second most watched video. Pinky promise? Alright. Wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. And yes, our voting system is very old and very corrupt. We had a really good idea a few hundred years ago. And then everyone else adopted it and changed it. And then we were just like, nah. Nah. Air Mew! Hi. Gucci video? Thank you. I appreciate it. Like, seriously, it means a lot. Did that work? Yes. Poggers. Also, this is like the coolest bag I've ever seen in my entire life. I think more so than it needs more categories that are more welcoming to other people. It just needs like the default categories to be more appealing. I don't know. I don't know what the best solution is, but I felt like I needed to provide some kind of solution so it didn't seem like I was just rambling about these are problems and I don't know what to do, right? It was more I really wanted to have these are problems and here's an idea that could work, that I think could work, but I'm not the smartest person, I'm not the most knowledgeable, I don't have any of the power. I'm just throwing out ideas that I think functionally could work if things were changed to make them work. I hope if I can't get the discussion started on a broader scale, that at least the people who disagree with me will come into my stream and talk to me about it, instead of just making a comment in the Reddit. Because I really am done having arguments with people on social media. It's not worth it. It's just, I know how it goes, and it's not worth it. The amount of times that I've had arguments with people on Twitter where halfway through the argument we actually agreed with each other and then just continued yelling at each other is almost every argument I've ever had on Twitter. So, as cool as Twitter arguments are, the fact that they exist and we're allowed to have them, like, as a society, I think we need to be better at realizing when it needs to move from Twitter to somewhere else so that it can be more functional. Yeah, this bug's really big. Fucking chonky. Chonky bug. I'm curious, due to where I landed, where this bug's gonna come at me from. Nice. Damn it. Not so nice. But it's not a huge deal. But also, look at this. Look at this piece of art that you can purchase. That is so adorable. The next wave of Swift Ike merch may or may not include a custom Swift Ike backpack. So if you're looking for a new bag, ahem, you know, keep your eyes out. Uninstalling Twitter was a good decision. I've made my point on Twitter, I've shared my thoughts on Twitter a lot recently, which is that I feel everyone should have a Twitter because it allows us as people to have, like, an impact on the world, which is super powerful and cool and sexy. And I also understand that it's incredibly emotionally draining and that not everyone can handle it. But if you can handle it, I think it's very powerful, having a Twitter and participating in the world. What's up? El Morto, hold on. I'm really stupid, and I'm trying to read your name and not butcher it too hard. Mortosh Parla. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Hopefully I was even remotely close to saying that right. I don't feel like I was. Oop. Oop. Get your ass down there. There you go. Run's going okay. You know, I'm ahead. That's all that really matters. I just clipped out of a wall, though. It's kind of hype. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Oedipus? Oedipus, have you seen? We got new emotes. We have like 5 new emotes as of just today. Ike's plead. Ike's plead. Ike's notes. Ike's fine. And others. Oh yeah, Ike's swooner. It's a good one. And Ike's love. I just love how dorky the smile looks, personally. Like, the extra big smile just has, like, dorky love vibes. Ike's evil is really good, but it's just not as versatile, right? Especially when my community is so incredibly wholesome. But earlier I posted something about starting drama and then posted Ike's evil and it fit. Because I was very aware that the video that I posted today was going to make some people start some drama. But Liz is correct in saying that I should not say that the video is starting drama because that's not the goal of the video. If we were all on the same page, there wouldn't be drama. The drama is caused by people disagreeing with accessibility being a priority. Yeah, no, if I wanted the video to just be drama, I would have called everyone an ableist and been like, welcome guys to my next episode of Speedrun Drama Alert. My name is Swift Ike. But at no point do I insult anyone in that video. Do I call out anyone? Exactly. I agree, Benji, that it's their own fault for advocating for the current elitist and ableist. Because the problem is that the current stuff promotes elitism and ableism just like naturally, right? So even if you're not that kind of, like, you don't think you're that kind of person because you're just kind of going around with the norms, but it's just like the norms are bad and we need to change that. But it's uncomfortable to accept that. And no one likes being called those types of things, and it shuts them down. I had a really boring tweet on it recently that was essentially like, when you call someone an ableist or a racist or fascist, sexist, any of these words, it comes across as like an attack on their character and almost like a failure as a person. Like you're failing if you're a racist, right? Or an ableist, right? And as a society, we teach people that failing is bad, when really failing is just an opportunity for learning. And if we could be called that and like think about it for just a second, like, why are they saying this to me? The society would advance so fucking much. But instead, we get heated and defensive. And never make change. Very poggers, by the way. But it's hard. It's really hard. Especially since a lot of people don't think that they're racist or ableist or sexist, right? Like, I'm sure 15-year-old me was 100% convinced he wasn't racist, but I said some stupid shit. I said some stupid racist shit. Playing Modern Warfare 2 and whatnot. I'm sure I did. Right? And if when you call me racist, and I'm just like, what? No, I'm not racist. Because it sucks to be called out like that. But it's true. Right? Actions have consequences. Yeah, Modern Warfare 2 lobbies. Gross. Gross. But I was there. And I grew. I would say that I'm not racist now. And if someone were to call me racist, I would ask them to tell me why. How can I change this? Because I would not like to be racist. You don't need to be sorry, Benji. You're fine. Your message is kind of long and it's hard to read while I'm like rolling and stuff. Just give me a second. Ow. Ow. This is not very fast. But so it goes. Okay, I'm really sorry, but I've seen enough arguments from others and given my personal opinions that refusing to provide accessibility options to a hobby and comparing it to boomer capitalistic things like IRL sports makes me think that people are elitist, ignorant, and ableist, ignoring the needs of and pain of people who are at fault for being who they are, who aren't at fault for being who they are. Yeah, and there was a long Twitter thing from someone recently, which a lot of people got frustrated that they were just calling everyone ableist and saying that I do not want to have a conversation. Like, please don't have a conversation with me about this. Yeah, that person, Volusion. I understand, right? It's unfortunate that the way that he's going about it does close a lot of people's minds, but that doesn't mean that they're wrong. I 100% agree with him too, but I just don't think that that's a functional thing to say. Which is true, right? Because it made a lot of people get defensive. And if you wanted people to change their mind, you need to not use that kind of vocabulary. It's difficult, especially the longer and longer that you have the fight, it gets more and more difficult. But it's necessary. And my friend Violin actually goes into that thread and says, you know, hey, my buddy Swift Ike's doing the same shit, but he's not going around calling people ableist. And like, I'm not, but I am, right? Like, I do agree with that sentiment. I just don't use the words, right? Because it doesn't get anything done, unfortunately. But I've also only been doing it for a small amount of time, and I have not been broken yet. And I think that's a very, very important part to keep in mind. That, like, I'm sure this has a toll on you, and at a point you just want to give up and just acknowledge that people are evil and that things are never going to change. And he has every right to go on Twitter and say, at this point, I've given up with the arguments. People just are ableist. And it sucks. I was shocked to hear how many people were against Turbo. Honestly. I'm also shocked every time I have these accessibility arguments, how many people come out of the shadows to be like, yeah, it's been a problem for a long time. Because I've been in the speedrunning community for a fair amount of time at this point, and I've never even seen them. I've never seen these arguments. And that blows my mind. But I'm happy to be joining the Shadow Ninja Triad force of Antifa, but with ableism. What's up, Andy? How's it going, friend? Thank you for the retweet, by the way. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the video. Also, the comments. Nice sweater, nice classic. Any clonk frogs in the chat? Cow. I know of a way to get around advertisements on Twitch. I'm not gonna tell you what it is. But I've heard that there's ways through it. Yo, is that a gifter? Yo, Andy, thank you for gifting a sub to Champ Cow so he doesn't miss out on any of my juicy rants. Hopefully you didn't use your mom's credit card to buy a bunch of Clash of Clans stuff. And that sub. This is an inside Champ Cow joke that I'm trying to make. But I really appreciate it. Kyle, welcome back to the Brisk Boys. 9 months. Shilling for his own channel. I know, imagine trying to make a career out of this silly little hobby that I do. I'm broke. The wife, the kids, all gone. I'm married to the grind. Same. I think it was my sister told me that I was like technically like legally married to Rebecca due to what's it called? Common law marriage. Turns out common law marriage does not exist in California, like, at all. Or, like, it does, but also it doesn't. So we are not common law marriaged. But I was just like, huh? That's a thing? And yeah, Jovi, I asked for tips on like what to do when I had that like space. I was like, yo, I'm gonna be on GDQ. Any tips? And I had Linkus, I had Adif, I had a couple other like really big people DM me and we're just like chill as much as physically possible. And I was just like, oh, okay. Because it does make a difference. Yeah, I mean, it absolutely does. I had so much success after that. It was huge for my channel. I ended up not holding on to it very long, which is unfortunate, but it happens. I think I have a lot of stuff going for me to bring it back. And I've been having a little spurt of motivation and creativity that should help me keep things going again. At the end of the day, as much as I like to shit on myself because I'm a person of the 21st century, I think I'm kind of good at what I do. At least that's what people tell me, and I need to accept. Because a little bit of believing in yourself goes a really long way. In a weird way, I think one of the things that's actually hurt me the most is the fact that I'm extremely progressive about things. People get annoyed.
Say hi to Gipburn, the Froggerman and friends. I'm video chatting on my phone to the moo woo.
Hi Gipburn, hi Froggerman, hi friends, hi Roykaz. Thank you for the tier 1 for 13 months. Choo choo, the hype train is now. Thank you guys, I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 bits, Liz. Enjoy some sea shanties. Also, Roy, you missed my message in the Discord. I tried to ping you. I'm playing a shitty Wii mobile game, and I was curious if you also played this shitty Wii mobile game. It seems like it's right up your alley. Jovi, thank you for the 300 bits. We're gaming.
Gaming.
Where's the cute anime girl with the bubble that says gaming? I don't know if you guys have seen that Twitter thing that went popping, but someone told Chen, the comic artist, that if you just draw a semi-cute girl with the caption gaming, you'll get 10k likes. And he was like, no, there's no way it's that easy. And he did it, and he got 10k likes. And he's just like, you've got to be shitting me. So now that's a trend, and everyone's just drawing cute girls saying gaming. It's actually so wholesome. Because these giant artists are retweeting like all of them. I'm just seeing a bunch of cute art. and like hella funny shit. Welcome back, Benji. And gaming is spelled however you want it to be spelled. And that's fine, Roy. I believe, Roy, if you turn off the pings in the Discord, you can turn off, like, add everyone and stuff, and only get pinged when I ping you, so that the pings are not, like, random. What's up, Nattyx? Welcome to the stream. You're having a fantastic day. Most of the time, I try to only ping rolls. It keeps crashing? Damn, that sucks. I actually play it on my phone, so I don't have that issue. I know they've actually patched it a lot. There were a lot of people who complained about crashing on release. I remember. I was having a lot of fun with it until I got to the point where every single person that I play against in the PvP has the, like, super good characters, and I can't, for the life of me, roll anyone useful. I'm getting gotcha'd. I'm getting horribly gotcha'd. And it sucks. But I'm trying to power through. Because hopefully one day, if I just stay true, I can get the decent rolls. Or, like, new characters will come out, and I'll get those. But I'm trying not to fall prey to the gotcha. Just whale? No. No. Considering there's, like, literally 3 characters that are just broken, I don't want to wail at my incredibly low odds of getting them. I'm glad to hear you're doing great, Nattyx. It's good to see it. I wonder if I've had any more comments on the YouTube video itself. I like how the YouTube comments are actually, like, almost exclusively wholesome and positive, and the Reddit ones are, like, out there. Holy shit, my impressions click-through rate is 15%. That's insane. Good shit, Gooms. Get that spark. What's up, JC? People Pace Pal? Wait, I had to pee. Bloop. Be right back. Ugh. Is that sub 2? Nice. It's not sub 158.9 though, which is unfortunate, but whatever. Thank you, sexy buddy, for the good luck. Mine is like 5%. Nice. The thumbnail is really good. And like, I guess the YouTube comments are mostly people. That are a part of the community. But like, the Reddit comments are about the same video. So like, it just makes sense to me that they would have the same. But yeah, this video had the stats on this video are really good, which is awesome because it's a video. It's one of the few videos that I've put out that I think is like more important. Like, obviously, I was still trying to make it an enjoyable, entertaining video because I understand the value that has for what I'm trying to do, right? If I made it a boring informational video, it just would not have had the same success due to my size, unless some gigantic personality picked up the video and supported it. Like, the people, a lot of my negative comments are about the way that I went about the video, but I really did go about it for a specific reason, and it's working. So please check it out. I have 8 downvotes. Poggers. I'm gonna retweet it again too. I have it pinned, and I'm probably gonna leave it pinned on my profile for a while. Because even though I think I think speed dates is like a really important thing for me content-wise, I think this video is more important like community-wise. And the more like accessibility stuff that I do, the more I realize that it's like such an underappreciated part of speedrunning, and I hope that I can have a big impact there. And ultimately, if I make things more accessible, I'll end up growing in the long run. Because there'll just be more people in the community. It's a win-win. This is our battlefield, you'd already be dead. No! I literally had to move that like 2 pixels to the right. Son of a bitch. What sucks is when you miss that pole, you have to watch the arrow miss. Like it makes you watch a cutscene. Wait. Are we winning? Sure. I mean, I'm ahead. We're always winning because we're having fun. Rebecca is not winning because she's in school. I am not winning because I'm bad. God damn it. There we go. Bad position. I gave myself not enough to work with. When I said she's at school, I mean like she's physically on campus. She hates going to campus. But she also hates school from home, so I really don't. I think school just sucks. Where's the bug? Oh my god, it's way over here. Thank you. I love it when it hops at you. It's all hell fast and shit. Ike's notes? Hello, Lucas? Get with the times. I didn't think that was gonna work, but it did. Nice gainer, Swift Ike. Good aim, actually. The nice gainer was sarcasm. The nice aim was not. Rebecca made those. I need to ask. Never mind. Don't worry about me. How are you, Lucas? About to cry? Ike's sob. Ike's plead. Ike's swooner. Spamming all the new emotes. Nice. Saving some time. That split was really bad, but good enough. It was better than my PB. I need to focus here. Sweet. Now I can get on Twitter and Reddit. Thank God my Reddit post is going back up. Yo. Yo. I don't know if this was here at time of posting, but there is some information in the description, such as timestamps, and, you know, other stuff. Will it really kill you to listen to a 20-minute video? If you're actually interested in the topic, then it really shouldn't be an issue. Downvoted into oblivion. Which is funny, because apparently they have a thing that says that they speedrun Oblivion. Or was that Morrowind? The point was, it's an Elder Scrolls, and, nice. Nice hours, Gipern. Big pog. Good shit, good shit. Man, Rebecca's post actually got downvoted so hard that it's actually hidden now. God damn. Froggerman? Those are actually impressive hours. Insane ratio. L ratio. XQC L ratio. Fags. I hope you've been good, by the way, Roy. If you ever end up playing Blue Archive, I can invite you to my club. I'm in club Femboys. I'm being 100% serious, by the way. You at like a certain level in the game, you unlock clubs, and the top club that had like just been created because I started playing at launch was Club Femboys, and I've been in it since launch. What's up, Bertay? By the way, if you do have a Twitter and are interested in helping out my cause, please consider retweeting and liking the tweet. It has an extremely huge impact. Even if you retweet it to your 0 followers, seeing that it has more retweets will have an incentive to, will give people more of an incentive to also retweet. Like, it has an impact even if you have no followers. Just Jules99, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. You're probably watching an ad, so I will wait for you to say hello, and then say hello. Or you're like me, and you raid, and then like, stick your thumb up your ass for 20 seconds, and then join the stream. I mean, what? What's up, everyone? My name is Swift Ike. I'm a full-time Twilight Princess speedrunner and drama starter. How was your stream, Jules? Thank you so much for the raid. I need to turn exclamation point selfish into a command. Because I don't remember the whole thing. Apex is super fucking hard. I played it like literally one time. And I'm gonna mention that I played it literally one time with Clint Stevens because it was a pivotal moment for me in my life. Mostly because my microphone literally broke right as it started. It's one of those things that's just like, huh, that happened, didn't it? I got invited to go play play Apex with Clint Stevens and one other person, and my fucking microphone broke. And I couldn't fix it. I had to get a new microphone. I never got to play with him again either. It was Clint and Chuck the Gypsy. But yeah, I have really, really phenomenal luck. What's up, Labras SR? Welcome on in. Also, if you guys are interested, I was just shilling my Twitter to shill my YouTube video that I just put out. I put out a 20-minute YouTube video from a ramble that I had on Monday talking about accessibility in speedrunning and how I want to change the way that speedrunning is perceived from the outside, which is currently in a top-down form, and I want to try and see if we can shift it to a bottom-up form. Exclamation point important to see the video. And if you're on Twitter or Reddit, there's also posts there, and upvotes / retweets and likes are extremely impactful, and they mean a lot to me. It's a very important topic that needs to be discussed so that speedrunning can grow to the next level. Yeah, bottom up. Ass up. It's the ass up initiative, okay? I've heard a lot of people say Rainbow Six Siege is like super fucking cool over the years. If calling it the ass up initiative wouldn't have extremely negative effects, I would totally call it that. Also, the town that I used to live in had a bikini barista place that was called Bottoms Up, which I cannot believe bikini barista places exist, by the way. What a shit show. Just fucking order a coffee. Not everything needs to come with a side of ass and titty. Sheesh. Except for Swift Ike streams. Swift Ike without ass and titties? Yeah, it definitely goes downhill. But luckily, at the Swift Ike streams, the ass and titties are, you know, paid well. Right? In most situations where people are working in, like, those kinds of barista, you know, bikini things, their owner is like, the owner of the company is like some greasy motherfucker who thought this would be a good idea who's like hiring the hottest babes that apply, and it's super grody. What's up, Jordan? Welcome in to the stream where we're talking about ass and titties with a side of coffee. What's up, yellow fella? Yellow follow? Welcome to the stream. Please check out the video. It means a lot to me. Let me know. Hooters? Femboy Hooters? I still need to make a Femboy Hooters shirt and wear it. Maybe I'll make it some merch. Swiftite crop tops when. I actually think I have Swiftite crop tops. I don't remember though. Then you get a cease and desist from Hooters? Hey, all press is good press. Imagine the blow up on Twitter. Well, yeah, in Tokyo, Hooters doesn't do very well because you have maid cafes. Way more popular, I would imagine. I have read most of the responses on the Reddit post, and they are extremely head-ass and funny as fuck. Well, not all of them. Some of them are really good. Like, I responded to the first one that I saw that was like half constructive criticism, half head-ass. But mostly constructive criticism. And I was just like, yeah, no, these are good. You make a good point here. I have thought about this, and I responded to that, right? And then everything after that was just like, nice 20-minute ramble, dipshit. And I was just like, yo, thanks, Broski. Your input is valid and appreciated. What's Soapland? Oh yeah, it's what I expected too. Cause like I remember saying that this shit's causing drama. And people were like, well, no, it's not, but people are going to. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's what I meant, but it's a better way of putting it. Thank you for the retweets, by the way. It really helps. Really, really, really helps. Smitch, big fan. I was recommended earlier that I should take you on a date because you're cute. But I still think you're on a hiatus. So that's why I think it's better, Rebecca, rather than doing a hour-long full explanation. I don't think I would have done as good of a job at a 1 hour full explanation type video. Just like, that's not something I would have done a good job at, which is something I need to work at, but I did think about doing that. But also, I think I still would have been met with the same kind of backlash. But at least in this way, I'm having it be presented in an entertaining and easy to digest form. And they're giving me this shit. It would have just been different backlash. Exactly. What were your thoughts, Smitch? Also, not on hiatus? I know I saw you streaming once recently, but I didn't realize that you were, like, back. I thought that was just, like, a stream, because streaming is cool. But yeah, I think it was more important that I made the video entertaining than I made it informative, because it's going to be harder to get people to watch an informative video due to my size, right? If I had a million subscribers on YouTube, the video could have been me doing anything and it would have gotten views, right? Like Dream's videos were honestly not that enjoyable on the whole situation with him, but he's Dream, so everyone was interested. His whole situation would have been nothing if he wasn't Dream, right? Everyone would have just been like, this guy's a fucking cheater. Goodbye. But he was Dream, so it had a whole whatever, right? I am not Dream, so I need to make it enjoyable to get more clicks and views and shit. Some of the Reddit comments were very insightful. Some of them were very much not insightful. When you say speedrunning should be seen as bottom up, what does that mean? It means that the most important person should be the people who are trying to get into the game rather than the people who are already in the game. Like, the content should be focused on new people rather than current people. We don't need to make shit easy for current people. They're already here. Right? What's up, waterproof teabag? It's a really good GIF. I'm a huge fan. But like, clearly, even all the people that are shitting on the way that I presented the video are saying that I got my points across. So I'm really confused by it, honestly. They're like, I feel like this could have been better, but yet I got the points. And the people who don't seem to get the points just like didn't finish watching the video, which maybe that could be because it was a rant, but I still got you talking about the conversation, which is my goal, right? My goal is to get people to click on it and to start the conversation. It was not to be the answer, it was to pose a question, which I think I am getting that, right? I am accomplishing my goal with the video. At least so far. Obviously, if it dies off instantly, I have no longer accomplished my goal. Also, I might be reading your message wrong, Smitch. I'm having a hard time. I'm not sure I did think it was too much of a ramble. I think some of the Reddit comments were quite insightful. So like the second part, you know, I think some of the Reddit comments are quite insightful. True, I agree. Some of them not so much. That's just Reddit, right? Like, it's fun. But I'm not sure I did think it was too much of a ramble. So are you saying you did think it was too much of a ramble, or you don't? Sorry. Come on. Come on, get down here. Get down here, you little bugger. You little bugger. When I was watching, I was a bit confused because I thought it was a bit rambly. I would have liked it if it was a bit more structured. Okay. And I stated earlier that I do think the reason I did it the way I did it is because I am a rambly person, right? I thought this would be the most successful way that I could put it out. And again, I do think I'm succeeding at what I was trying to do. Because even if it was a little rambly, you can say, hey, I understand the topic, I'd like to know more. And then I can talk about it, you know, in other spaces. I refuse to have the conversation on Reddit and Twitter. Because I think it's pointless. As a watcher of speedruns, I feel like the most important part of speedrunning is to be entertaining. Like, I will never watch OOT or MM any percent because Ace is stupid. But that's like, the entertainment aspect of speedrunning I do think is important. But I also think that it's subjective because some people find Ace incredibly interesting and enjoyable. Right? But I do think that it was enough of a change and enough people disliked it that it deserved to be a separate thing. Like, it's just we need to realize when shit is, you know, making too big of a change, right? Because also we have legacy categories all over the place. Like, legacy categories are sick. And people really like them. And I don't know why we're just, like, against them sometimes, but not all the time. Dude, this sucks. Ugh, come on, Bopple. They're just, like, not biting. Where is my bottle? There you are. Damn, that sucked. I just lost, like, 40 seconds to RNG. Shit. Oh, well. Sup, Harpies? Sup, that one Tyler K. Good evening. It was 4th try. Just watching random movement and poof GG is dumb. Again, subjective, but I agree. I don't like it, personally. I watched Super Mario World 80% GDQ a while back, and they explained Ace in a way be interesting. That would be hard outside of a GDQ setting. Yeah, and I'm sure that people like Danny B do explain it all of the time, but also, it's a 7-minute category. If he explained it every run, it would get tiresome. Like, I don't explain everything every run, but I'm always willing to, right? If anyone ever asks anything about the run, I'm just like, yeah, I will explain this if you're interested. And I try to make that very obvious. As obvious as I can make it. Like, I'm never against discussion in the chat. And, like, answering questions and shit. Because speedrunning be kind of confusing. Even in a game like TP. Where like, you know, my main speed mechanic is literally rolling, right? Like, I don't need to explain my movement on, like, you know, super slides and hesses and stuff. Or whistle sprinting, or BLLSSL, or whatever the fuck. Or wind bombs. I just fucking roll, dude. But even the rolling has a complexity. Because it's frame perfect to maintain speed, and it changes which frame it is based on the slopes. right? Like, even my simple rolling has complexity. Confused little boy? I just have a lot of clothing. I think the biggest issue in my video is that I got off topic on turbo controllers before I got to my main point. And that just comes from the fact that I did this live, right? And I wanted to start it on the turbo stuff because that is like popular right now. Also, hi Beard. And sounds good. Erte, see you later. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. The thing that I didn't explain very, very, very clearly is what I want. Because what I want is not decided. Because I don't have the ability or the right to make the decision. I am an individual person who runs an individual game that is honestly really small. Like, TP is, like, speedrunning is small, TP speedrunning is tiny, and TP 100% speedrunning is minuscule. Right? My thoughts are just like ideas, right? I don't speak for everyone, and I can't. I don't have the right to speak for everyone. But I can say my experiences and say we should talk about this and consider it in every community individually. And I didn't get that point across very well because I was busy trying to get people's attention and get my points across in that regard, which is that we need to get this discussion going. And a lot of people kind of got that and ran with it in the comments of people saying, like, this will need to be different for every single game, right? And I completely agree, and it's why I didn't try to come up with this deciding rule set that is how we should do things everywhere. Because I think it should be different for every single game and discussed within the people. But the main thing is just that when you go to speedrun.com and have never speedrun something before, that the website helps you as a newbie before it helps anyone else. And makes you feel welcome. Whereas right now, I feel like it's extremely overwhelming and elitist to a degree. Not elitist to the runners, but elitist as a community, right? Because it's a leaderboard. We just happened to define speedrunning around a leaderboard. Right? Speedrun.com is not a website where you get speedrunning information. It is a leaderboard first, information second, and I think that needs to change. What's up, Carlos? Carlo? Frozen Glacian? How you doing? Welcome on in. Nah. What's up, Magical Trevor? Also welcome on in. I'm doing fantastic. But long story short, it's just that, you know, if I were to summarize, currently speedrunning is top down, as in we prioritize top runners. That's the #1 piece of information that you get when you go to speedrun.com, is like an at a glance of top runners. And I'd rather it be stuff for new runners and something that shows new runners that they're welcome. And I think one way to do that, and that's what I talk about in the video, is put all of the like super extreme stuff that we really, really care about as speedrunning as a competition, as the side thing, and make speedrunning as a hobby the main thing. Because that's what it is for most people. It's a hobby. For a small, select few, it's a job. And we're trying to be the best. But it's not all about being the best. Not everyone wants to be the best at speedrunning. A lot of people just want to speedrun. And if we focus on them over anything else, the community will only grow. But also, I'm just selfish. Thank you for listening to me ramble. Yeah, you click on a tab to a leaderboard, and then there's multiple leaderboards, is kind of what I want. Because also, when the main page isn't a leaderboard, having multiple leaderboards stops being an issue. Because it'll still be clean when it's just all tabs. Yep. Well, I don't know if you read the Reddit post. It's something along the lines of calling me selfish because these rules... It's calling me selfish, and I clearly want to make these changes because I want to be able to have a easier time climbing the leaderboard. I'm just like, bitch, I'm 2nd place. Are you shitting me? Do you really think that's my goal? God. I still want to make it a copy pasta. Oh yeah, it's this way. I try to be so incredibly transparent about the benefit that I get from this shit too, because I do benefit. I've always said this too, like even when I made tutorials for TP. Like, yes, I'm making tutorials as a way to make content to grow my channel, but I think it'll be more impactful for me to grow my channel by me positively growing my speed game than by doing anything else. Like, I can be selfish while not being selfish. Here, there's the post. Exclamation point selfish, the newest hot copy pasta. I'm glad someone replied saying, bro, he's 2nd place. Also, having emotion means that yeah. Imagine showing emotion. Couldn't be me. My favorite thing is that I'm also like friends with the person who is above me on the leaderboard that I'm clearly trying to surpass. But actually, I just want to undermine Demon I was watching Steven practice in his Discord this morning. It was actually super comfy. Does that work, by the way? Hope you're doing well today. Being selfish and whatnot. Again, sorry if I missed any comments. I have to like use my brain and my eyes during this cave. It makes it hard. Ow. Actually helping students today? Pog. Is he in the chest? Oh my god, it still worked. Sheesh. I didn't think that was gonna work. Alright. I think it's funny as fuck. I think it's actually one of the funniest things I've ever read. Dedicated to me. It's so funny. You'll get him next time. Jeff, take care. Hey, no worries, Frozen Glacian. Enjoy your Pokemon and your dinner. What's up, Barry? How's it going, babe? I say babe now. You can do whatever you want. I have no power over you. That's up to you. I'm the bitch queen, not the Goblin King. Similar in a lot of ways. Big chillin'? Bing chillin'. My Bueling ways. Bueller? I'm like kinda thirsty, but I don't have any beverages in here and I'm sad. After Arbiters, I'll go get some water. Being chilling. Shoutouts to Gippern for showing me the video of being chilling. Bye, Rebecca. Love you. Good luck in class. Hugs and kisses. Being chilling. God. Bug? Nice. I've been on an emotional roller coaster over the last, like, 12 hours. Last night, I got the most tilted that I've ever been since, like, 2015. Deadass. Also, Benji, this is the fight. This is the super lag fight. Pay attention to how laggy it gets. It is atrocious. You can kind of feel it. You can feel it in the frames. Oh my god, it's so gross. It's so gross. Nothing compares to that fight in terms of lag, I feel. Yeah, it's bad. It's real bad. I like very rarely get a clean fight there. Why does it do that? Because you're loading like all of the desert. When it turns and faces the other way, you're loading all of the desert. And it's a lot. Luckily, it's nighttime. If it was daytime, it would be like individual frames loading at a time. We'd be down to like 4 FPS. Being chilly. I do need to figure out how I want to continue the conversation from the YouTube and Twitch or Reddit stuff. Why have I not been doing this? That looked super fast. Boycott what? To a riot? I don't know. I'm thinking about playing League of Legends. I don't want to do any riots right now. I'm undecided. And I don't know what happened. Okay, just climb. I have not seen Arcane. Please check it out, Barry, and consider commenting, and retweeting my tweet. It means a lot. It's very... Of all the videos I put out, this one's the most important by far. I'll watch Arcane. Wait, is Ari in Arcane? I only play Ari. Who's Ari? Fox Girl. Alright, I'm out. Although I know Vi is in Arcane. And that's the other character that I play. But Jungle is like the big brain role in League of Legends, and I prefer to just blow up people with my extremely stupid spells. I like using 0 amounts of effort to never die and do 1 billion damage. It's really nice. And that's why I play Ari. Very high skill champ. Even Dota players love Arcane, and Dota players hate League of Legends. Not all of them, because obviously I'm a Dota player who likes League of Legends, but like even Dota players are like, yeah, Arcane's really good. Our anime kind of sucks. Because our anime sucks. I've been playing Dota since 2006, and I literally couldn't finish the Dota anime. And apparently, I didn't even get to the worst episode. But apparently there's an episode where Luna, just like massacres a bunch of civilians, and it's just like so incredibly gory and unnecessary. And everyone becomes a Luna hater after that episode. Package delivery? Yo, it's kind of hot. Once I found out that Invincible was hella gory, I was just like, oh, maybe I won't watch that. I'm not a big fan of gore. Yo, what's up, V? Hope you're doing well today. You should check out my YouTube video and let me know what you think. And consider retweeting, subscribing. I love you. I'm chilling it really hard because I think it's really important. I don't know why I can't stand gore in shows, because one of my favorite games growing up is Gears of War. V, thank you for the 30 bits. I really appreciate it. Also, I've been seeing on Twitter that you're in like pain all of the time, and I'm really sorry, and I hope that goes away for you soon. I got scarred? I still like Gears of War. I can deal with gore in games. But just like, or not, that's not even true either. I love Gears of War and I hate Mortal Kombat. I hate Mortal Kombat. It's just, I don't like unnecessary, because Gears of War is unnecessarily gory. I don't know. Maybe it's like a level of detail. Different types of gore, I suppose. Then again, I also hate that Mortal Kombat has a block button. I don't know. I just can't stand Mortal Kombat. It's just like too detailed in the way that they, you know, rip people's skulls in half and then piss in the neck hole. It's just like, shit, bro, chill. Bro, chill. What's up, Browko? Browko, have you seen all the new emotes? They're poggers. And I love you. Also, why is this so bad? Where did I make a mistake? I thought this has been a really, really clean split. I'm actually super confused. Did I like wait for a bug? And good luck on your paper revision. This is the split that like defines the pace of the run. I believe in you too. I need to share my video in the TP Discord. But also, I need to make sure I make it very clear that I'm not currently trying to change anything in the TP Discord. I'm not trying to change the rules of TP right now. We're taking shit one step at a time, and that's perfectly fine. I honestly don't understand why people call me cute. Because you're cute, Benji. You dangus. You dingle donk. You wiggle womp. You fucking ratatouille ass. Dude. I was playing Halo with Emerald the other day. And the enemy team was capping points so fast. And I was just like, what? That was one person. How'd he cap that shit so fast? And so, and Emerald was just like, yo man, he's got a ratatouille. It was the funniest fucking shit. What? This man got a ratatouille? You can't have a ratatouille. He's got a 5-on-4 advantage. Yeah, man. They got a ratatouille. So, that's just a thing that happens now. When people are bodying you, it's because they got a ratatouille. I'm so bad at this movement. Ratatouille, Banjo-Tooie. You've never had a Ratatouille before. Never had a little run me up in this bitch. And it shows. Wendy's nuts? No. It's a Disney movie. But seriously, V, I would really love to hear your thoughts on this video. If you have the time. It's consumable in 2x speed. Refreshy, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Ratatouille, thank you. I got me a ratatouille. All right, this is the big moment where I find out if I'm trash or not. Am I trash or not? I mean, I've just kind of been getting cursed. The Shrik's had my number. Free. I was 100% expecting to miss the second one because I called the trick free before I was done with it, which is the most Swift Ike thing on the planet. Exclamation point selfish. Ugh. Nice. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm just gonna stand here. Nice. I got the good RNG for playing it safe. That's like one of the cool things about playing it safe is that if you get the bottom Poe, like it's actually still like just as fast as the risky strat. Because the point of the risky strat is to be at this door at the end of the cutscene. Aloha Kirby, hello. Thank you for the follow. Wait, I know you. I know who that is. You carried me in the relay race. Comrade. It's like, wait a second, I recognize that name. Hope you're having a fantastic day, friend. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Careful. Hopefully I'm not confusing you for someone. But I think... I think you're the Wind Waker runner. The French Wind Waker runner. That's like super nutty. Hey. I think the last time I watched you, actually, you were playing Rabby. Or that was the other Wind Waker runner. I don't remember. I've watched a few Wind Waker runners play Rabby. Well, yeah, because I'm sure that game literally breaks you. Which is why I did not learn to speedrun that game. When I transitioned from Ocarina of Time, I almost went to Wind Waker, and then I didn't because of super swimming. And I learned this game, because this game doesn't hurt your hands very much. And it's nice. I'm glad, by the way, that we managed to random my split background to being this split background on the same day that I released a video about accessibility in the speedrunning community. Good shit, fellas. Please don't fall into the void. Nice, not too bad. What's up, Mighty Mouth? How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Welcome on in. Embrace the void, but the void is time laws. I like time save. That was fast. Also time save. How are y'all today? I'm doing well. I released a video today that's getting a lot of hate, but also a lot of love, which is awesome. Because hate is expected, because I'm trying to say we should change things. And people hate change to an insane degree. But it's getting a lot of positivity, which means that people are watching the video. This is really good. I'm really proud of myself for not collapsing on the split for the first time in a long time, and instead getting a big, fat gold. Who is this man's? I feel like if you're listening to your body, the Wind Waker is fine, but you need to be a bit on the hardcore side to choose Wind Waker in the first place. Oh, I completely agree. Especially with its current state. I'm glad that a lot of people for Wind Waker HD, which is already the more accessible version, are switching to running no manual super swim. Because manual super swim is just like, that's just dangerous, dude. It's really, really cool. But the amount of like grinding that goes into any percent in that game, or just any category really, it's just like it's bad for you. And I've just seen so many people drop the game because they're just in like pain. You're dangerous. I am indeed dangerous. I'm like toxic, the Britney Spears song. By the way, happy birthday to Britney Spears and Prezzo, my two favorite people on the planet. Kind of sad whenever I hear Linkus talk about his hand problems. Yeah. Effie has Gandhi 3. And yes, you're one of my favorite people on the planet too, Smidge. I literally asked you to go on a date with me earlier. I'll send you a DM later with some details. We'll figure out something. I need to also ask Alex, because I need to have more women representatives. I need to get some ladies up in this bitch. Oh yeah, everything in moderation is much safer, but it's like, I know for me, like this is my full-time job, right? So if I ran something like Wind Waker and I had to rely on running Wind Waker to maintain, you know, my job, like that would suck. That would suck, right? And I've already made changes to the way I currently run, because I do this so much that I needed to change. Oh my gosh. Ah. Hello? Okay. So that I could be healthy. And I was just like, you know, I feel like there's a way to be healthy and competitive, right? Like it doesn't need to be so black and white. Which is funny because I also speedrun Pokemon Black and White, which does have to be black and white. But haha, funny joke. Yeah, luckily for me, my category is really not that dangerous. It's just long, and I'm someone whose body does not like sitting still for a long period of time. I need to drink a lot of water, and I need to go to the bathroom a lot. My throat is incredibly dry, and my mouth is in pain. But that's my bad. I forgot my water. I take pauses so that I can get my water, I can go to the bathroom, and I can be healthy while still speedrunning. But I can only pause in certain spots because I feel like that's still fair. Now here's hoping I don't kill my run to this trick that I've been freaking out about recently. Yay! Easy game. Nice. I should just retweet everything. Keep that shit on the timeline. Hello, world's best speedrunner, Swift Ike. Actually, I am not the world's best speedrunner, according to this command. There's a lot to unpack here. All right, so bloop. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. Give me like minute 30, maybe. I unfortunately didn't have a ton of water in my water purifier, so I'm like not sitting pretty there. But I got a squirt, so we'll be okay. All right, 3, 2, 1, unpause, unpause. There we go. Yeah, I like squirt. I'm a good squirter. One of my favorite Pixar turtles. Heck Fu, how you doing, man? How's your day? How's Halo been treating you? I never finished my story about my emotional roller coaster that starts with me saying that Halo threw me for a loop yesterday. Or no, I started with me saying that I was the most tilted yesterday than I've ever been since like 2015. 2015 was just a time where I still played Dota and I got tilted all the time because team games are tilting, just like in general. But I actually struggle to comprehend how I lose as much as I do in Halo. Just like I struggle to comprehend it due to the fact that it's a game released in 2021 with modern matchmaking systems in place, and I'm not throwing. If I were actively throwing, I still should probably win more than the amount that I'm winning. I'm Platinum 3, and my rank only goes up, and I almost have an under 30% win rate in over 100 games. Every single night that I go to play Halo, I will win 1 out of like 20 games. It's disgusting. My rank never goes down, because your rank only goes down if you underperform. And I am not underperforming, like, ever. I am constantly one of the top players on my team. And I just lose every game. And it's... I keep having this mindset, because I've, like, grown to have this mindset that, like, this is just how matchmaking works, right? Every time that I get the bad team, I have an equal chance next game to get the good team, right? And the law of averages says that if I continue to play, well, I have statisticians who watch my stream who know a lot more about stats than me. But generally, if I am an active participant in winning games, right? If I'm contributing to the team winning, I should, at a 50% rate, win my games. And the fact that I am constantly one of the top players in the game, and yet I still lose 30% of my games, blows my mind. Especially with the quantity of games that I've played. It doesn't seem physically possible, and yet here I am losing every single game. And I just cannot wrap my brain around it. Sounds like you aren't believing in the heart of the cards? I was, though! That's the thing! For so long, I was just like, it'll turn around. If I just keep trying my best, it'll turn around. And it just never did. I'm at 110 games played. I'm playing Halo in solo queue, but I'm playing in the matchmaking mode that is solo and duos only. So I shouldn't be at a huge disadvantage. But I'm not going to play anymore without a team. I've made that decision. I'm not playing without a team anymore. Almost all of my wins come from that one stream where I played with Neonet. I had a stream last week, I think it was Wednesday before I went on vacation, where I duo queued with Neonet, and we won almost every game. And that is a majority of my wins. Dead ass. I don't know what it is about Neonet, but he's the opposite of me. I think my account was flagged as, like, a masochist, and so I'm constantly losing. I was joking last night in another Discord that I was flagged as a BDSM enjoyer, and therefore I lose every single game. But I think Neonet was flagged as some alternative thing, because we won like every game and we just carried. It was so nice. Callouts are huge. I don't have callouts and stuff, but also when I did have comms turned on, no one talked. So like, I know how huge they are, but if I play the objective, I should be able to have, like, you know, if my team is playing the objective the same way that I am, which is I'm trying to do it the optimal and correct way, we shouldn't have an issue. I shouldn't need to say anything. I know it's Halo and like that's super important, but like there's no way their communication is just so superior to mine or to ours, even if I'm not saying anything. It's a pub. It's Halo pubs. People never talk in Halo pubs. But yes, I will only play in parties now with good communication with people who are trying to win, because it was just tilting me onto a different planet, and it I couldn't do it anymore. I can't. And it sucks because I was really enjoying playing Halo. I was really having fun, but like the constant string of L's was just breaking my soul. But we'll get him next time. But the reason I said it's like an emotional roller coaster is because I did that, right? I had that like huge tilt, sag, rage in Discord thing. And then the next day I put out this video, and it's the best video I've ever put out, and I'm playing really well, and I'm having a lot of really good conversations with people. And it's like roller coaster. I went from wide people sad as fuck to wide people happy. Andy, sleep well, friend. Thanks for stopping by. Much love. Thank you again for the gifted sub as well to my good friend Champ Cow. All right, $5 says the keys does not ruin my day. I believe in the heart of the cards. All right, I owe you all $5. I wish gifting a sub randomly wasn't like actually incredibly difficult. But you can't do it from the streamer dashboard. I have to open up my Twitch separately. But I'm pretty sure I got bodied by the keys in my PB, which is why I'm still like I'm only losing 2 seconds. And thank you, Andy. I definitely think I could have done some things better, and I think Gip did a really good job of. He did a really good job on the thumbnail. I think the thumbnail is phenomenal. And he did a really good job on the editing with what I gave him, because I did that live in one take. Hello? Wolflink? You okay, bud? If you haven't seen the video, please check it out. And consider liking and commenting. And if you're on Twitter, consider liking and retweeting my tweet. Everything helps a lot. And maybe one day we'll make some changes. We'll make big waves in the speedrunning community. I think something that I am going to do is put an edit on the description, kind of clearing up the biggest comments that I've gotten that are actually constructive, which is that I'm not suggesting things for TP. I'm suggesting TP things. I'm only talking about the TP stuff as examples, because that's all I have, right? I have my personal examples, as well as state more of what the goal of the video is. I can pin a comment too, that would also work. Because like, people seem to think that my goal was to like come up with a solution for a problem. And my goal was to get people talking about it so that as each individual community, we can come up with a solution for this problem. And like, obviously I can't fix everything, right? There's no way I could have released a video about this topic without getting negative backlash. It's just not physically possible. But I think it's a good video. Now, if only I could stay off Twitter in the middle of my runs. But there's cute emotes to look at. And booba. So much anime booba. I like how sometimes you follow like one artist on Twitter and it increases your anime booba like tenfold. Because they're just fiends. I have to like mute retweets. Cause I'm weak. And the booba scares me. Thank you, Joey. I normally do that later, that equip, but I kind of just want to start getting it out of the way sooner. I've said it a billion times before. Things like quoting, liking, retweeting, chatting, lurking, clipping. I think clipping is actually like one of the #1 things you can do to help a streamer. I wholeheartedly believe that. So if you're ever watching the stream and something funny happens, something silly, something outrageous, something awesome, please consider clipping. Is a free way that you can support the stream. I watch like all of my clips these days, and I get the best clips and I put them on YouTube on a clips channel. And YouTube shorts get sent like everywhere, or they don't get sent anywhere. It's really funny. The speedrunner's curse. Saying something is going to happen and having the opposite thing happen every single time. I fall prey to that classic blunder rather frequently. My favorite is when I think it in my head and I go, no, don't say this out loud. And then it still happens. It's just like, shit. I needed to not think about it at all. Like right then. Because I failed this yesterday, too. I also failed this yesterday, and I had the same thought here. I'm happy to see that I did not fail that as well. Progress. Yeah, I explained how LJAs work to Magi yesterday. And they were just like, oh. Wait, these are free. And I was like, yeah. LGAs are dope because they're super easy once you understand them. And then they fuck you over anyways. Because they're super hard. Kappa. This boss fight is super cool. Time for my favorite part of the stream. God, what a satisfying noise opening soda cans makes. I'll never get tired of it. Even if I stop drinking soda, I'll just start opening up cans. Just for the noise. Which is incredibly wasteful. Please don't ever do that. I just cracked open a bottle the exact moment we did the can. Are you addicted to cracking open cold ones with the boys? I am. Yeah. The brisk boys. Should I show up to my class tonight? If you think you can, yeah. Prioritize your health. And your, you know, that includes if missing class will end up having a negative effect on your health later that is greater than the negative effect it'll have on going, then you should go. I know it's difficult, but maybe it's worth it. Maybe you'll meet the love of your life in class today. And you'll be like, Ike, thank you for telling me to go to class. Me too, Jovi. I'm also glad to see the keys didn't fuck me over. The ice guy was definitely trying his best. Just can someone post the emote? Chill, please. Chill post. Chill post, please. Oh, Liz, you have audio again. Hi. Welcome back, but now with audio. I saw that you really liked my my new command. Exclamation mark. Selfish. D&D time? Yo, have fun, man. Slay a goblin. Or don't slay a goblin. Maybe you are a goblin. And yeah, it's really fucking funny. We'll play some Halo soon. I need to do more stuff with you and the Dota gang. I felt bad. I was like super active in that Discord and like with that community, and then I just like dipped because I had a bunch of stuff going on. Ow. My favorite thing about the selfish command is that I literally say what place I'm in the video. So there's just like no way they actually watched and paid attention to the video. And they still wrote a fucking essay about why they disagree with me. And ended it with calling me selfish. Alright. A shellfish command? Ugh. Also, I'm not a speedrunner. Which sucks, because, like, to be honest, not speedrunners is who I'm trying to, like, advocate for. So to see that he's of the people I'm trying to advocate for, and is still disagreeing with me is just like, shit. Any percent boss, any order, Mad Catz only, single segment, open microwave for Cosmic Ray RNG. Dude, that post actually had me cackling, but also it took me like 7 times to read it. I should not have had some squirt right now. Bad time to squirt. They make a good point. My least and favorite thing about that comment is I think what they say is true. Are you kidding me? This was a really good split. And I just lost like 40 seconds. That's such horse shit. Vomiting, whatever. Oh yeah, we can use the new emote. Ike's Fine also works. There's 2 new emotes that work here. All right, you guys ready to post some Ike's love in the chat? I haven't updated my command, so I'm still posting Pepe love. Or Peepo love. Who need mir? My love. Look at all that love. Look at the love. Let's go. As my time dwindles. As I miss my... Shit. No, you're supposed to bring it back to me. No. Everything's on fire. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. One day I'll be good at the mid game. One day. I don't know when that day will come because it's literally never. I've never had a good mid game ever. But one day, I believe. I can't be bad at it forever, right? Like that just doesn't make any sense. Yes, thank you, Liz. Thank you guys for spamming the new emote. Very appropriate timing. Yo, you dead, Poe. Nice, good movement. Or good menuing, good movement. That angle is bad. Bad frame. Bad frame? Hello? Good frame? Good frame. Good luck on the on your paper revisions, Liz. You got this. Have a wonderful lurk. Chat, do you guys understand how much I appreciate you? Do I make that clear? I hope I make myself perfectly clear. So what's up, Marcos? I'm trying really hard to be wholesome real quick because I need to not be panicking, and I'm kind of panicking. This part of the run is hard, and it scares me. It's like the boogeyman. The boogie woman? The unidentifiable creature of the night. That makes me shit the bed. I'm way too shooken up right now. Stupid frame perfect trick 4 hours into my run. There we go. It's not that bad a try. It's definitely not optimal, but it's okay. Considering I haven't had a run here in a while, I'll take it. I've had way worse, you know? So. Yes, we have to turn in the bugs. We need the giant wallet. There isn't a reward for turning in all of the pose. There is for all of the bugs. Alright, only one more frame perfect trick. That's also extremely precise after being frame perfect. Nice. I can be a lot faster here, but run's not dead, which is pretty good considering I just went on a huge vacation. And this is my second day of doing runs back. An HD have to turn in the pose? Doesn't HD get a stamp? Usually when HD has to do something that SD doesn't, it's because they have stamps. And I just point and laugh at HD for having stamps. Ha! Stamps. The rupee stamp. Ah, yeah. Fuck. I love how often in the run you equip over the thing you need. It's so awesome and cool. Bitch. There's no way I got that. There's no way, dude. I'm a legend. I'm a legend, man. Right when they try to back boost me, one quick one. I cannot believe I targeted not those alphos, but instead the little thingy in there. HD bug limit hundo. That just sounds like a mouthful. I forgot to touch on the point that you know the person who says, you know, any percent mad cats, etc, 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 laser, microwave, that shit, that horrible jumbled mess of a comment. They have a really good point that I want to talk about a little bit, which is the importance of like visual accessibility to a speedrun category, right? Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. I do feel like any percent and 100% have just like so much more digestibility that, you know, categories like any percent no MSS, right? Like you add in the no MSS And now all of a sudden, people have to know what MSS is, right? A good example of this is MST. A really, 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 really cool Ocarina of Time category that was ran by ZFG with the command !MST to explain what the fuck that meant. Because of just, like, he's ZFG. He's like a guy that really has a lot of the normie audience for speedrunning. And what the fuck is MST? Oh, it's Medallion Stone's Trials. Oh, of course. How could I have ever been so blind? Obviously, it's Medallion Stone's Trials. I think that's like the best category that Ocarina of Time has. I thought it was Mountain Standard Time? Yeah. Yeah, it's the Ocarina of Time speedrun where you have to be in Mountain Standard Time. So, there is something to be said about categories just being any percent, right? And I think that it's important that you just separate them via tabs rather than via, like, acronymed names like that. Like, I think the two different types of any percent should just be any percent if we have a board split between, like, hardcore any percent, which is the pure way that we currently have it, and not hardcore any percent, which is the accessible way that I think games should try and formulate their own version, their own vision of for each game. Man, am I really losing pace pals while I'm on an insane pace? I know it's going down, but it's still good. It's still good. What's up, Wildebeest? How you doing? How was your run earlier? I almost watched, but then I went to sleep. I'm sorry. I saw you're getting, like, really fast. Like, really, really fast. So, good stuff. Wait. There we are. There's a couple of tricks that I really need to just, like, sit down in Dolphin and practice. If we were talking about percentage of time put into the category compared to speed, you would be beating me by a long shot. Because it took me a very long time to get a sub 7. I did run a different route. And I did learn extremely fast, right? Like, I didn't do a lot of practice. I just went straight into the run. I learned in, like, a week. But woo! Taking a break would mean I need to get a job. So I have not taken a break. Or I need to get, like, a loan from a non-repayable loan. So if any sugar or glucose guardians, that's the new term, I forgot the gender neutral term for sugar daddy / mommy. If any glucose guardians want to assist me in taking an extended break to do whatever the hell I want, Hit me up. My PayPal is below. But the reason breaks help is a lot of... Oh no, you're good, Beast. I'm trying to make a joke out of it. Don't worry. The reason breaks help is a lot of, like, refresh, like, mental stuff. So I just kind of try and do mental stuff. I might look back into meditating. I haven't given it a good shot in a while. I know I'm exercising again for the first time, and my body is so freaking mad at me, but I know it'll be worth it. I literally did like 50 sit-ups on Monday, and I'm still not fully recovered. See, but here's the thing. If I work out my core, I can have super nice abs like Twilight Princess Link, and then I can finish my cosplay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's my new Ike's time loss, which is accidentally doing that super big thing. But I almost golded. I think if I had a cleaner fight, I would have golded this, which is super hype. I've gotten so much better at Temple of Time. Selfish. Also, Beast, I would love your comments on a video I just put out. Exclamation mark important. I've been getting a lot of interesting comments from speedrunners. And non-speedrunners. If you have the time to watch it and are interested. I am bad. I am less bad. I appreciate it. It means a lot. I can't remember. Is this the run where I lost a minute? No, it is not. I had a run that lost a minute. I think it must have been my old PB that loses a minute here. Alright guys, Ike's bless for the big spooky spider to be nice to me. You're so stupid. Oh. You just hit R. You know, like a pirate. Remember, pirates don't always use their bombs. That's the way you can remember. R. Shit. Please don't hit me again. They interrupted multiples of my spin attacks, causing me to not be ready to help the spider. now I'm losing a ton of time. Because you can't hit him while he's shooting the laser. But I had really bad positioning. Wait, don't hit me. Ow. Fuck. Would have died to Armagoba. Nope, not even worried. What sucks is that would have been like pretty good RNG. This would have been a pretty good fight and probably close. It would have been time save, I'm sure, because I had a really good movement into the fight. Like my movement in the first room was like. Ike, I'm so happy you put out that speedrunning video. It's the best content I've seen in a while. You made some very relatable points. Hopefully it'll get some traction in the speedrunning world. Aww. It'll make me cry. Sheesh. Thank you so much, Diasa. I appreciate all the support over the, like, year of lurking and shit. It means a lot. Ike's love the emote that we now have. Nah, I'm emotionally scarred, so I don't cry very often. But making me want to cry. Yay, run not dead. Hey, here's hoping. Here's hoping. I know, like, it's like the speedrunning community got a fucking Everstone, bruh. Just take that out of your inventory. It's fine. You don't need it. The biggest problem, the biggest hurdle in everything that I want is the fact that you technically could speedrun right now. You just can't submit to the board, and you shouldn't be able to submit to the board, and you shouldn't need to have to submit to the board. But I need to somehow change people's minds on that front, which is going to be the biggest hurdle in general, is getting people to realize that boards do matter a lot to new runners. I understand that they shouldn't matter, but they do. And other people shouldn't get to tell you what does and doesn't matter. Master's degree? Never noticed all the red parts with admin before. I really hate that. I also probably have never seen it because I try not to look at Armagoba too much. Again, very afraid of spiders. I got my associate's degree and ran. I'm sorry. I wasn't strong enough to continue. Education is not for me. Hence why my YouTube video is so rambly. Kappa. I rely exclusively on my charisma and good looks. And the help of my friends. Alright, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. I am okay with that being slow as fuck because of the number being funny. But I also took a path in education that I knew would give me a perfectly fine, sustainable career with just an associate's degree, which is IT, so. And I'm very, very proud of myself for getting that far as someone who was a college dropout. So, PogChamp. Yo, any tech reports? Any tech reporters in the chat? Also, sorry if I'm missing any messages. I have to like pay attention. If I crash on this little thingy here, my run is dead. Because this is the big DN cycle of the run. What's a DN cycle, you might ask? It's D's nuts, haha. It's the day-night cycle. This game, unlike most games in the Zelda universe, lacks the ability for you to change time of day. But there's a lot of stuff in the game that you can only do at certain times of day, whether it be daytime or nighttime. And so we refer to that commonly as the day-night cycle or DN cycle. 10909. Dan, I really like the fun numbers today. What's DN? Day night. Just said that. You can also type !DN. And if that doesn't give you all the information you're looking for, you can type !town, as it says down at the bottom. Shoutouts to Cumula.
Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Having a game of nighttime, daytime. You wanna play?
No, you're right. I got an Xbox.
Nighttime, daytime. I was hoping you'd say D's nuts. I already made the D's nuts joke. It was a hit. Everyone laughed. Thank you for the serotonin. What's up, QB? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Everyone say hi to my good friend SVA. Everyone, hi, SVA. Hi. And now say bye, SVA. Bye. DN stands for D's nuts. There you go. I love you. I know, people don't fall for the town. I think the command is too long. They just like give up on reading it before they get to the end. You're welcome. Anytime, QB. And you can give me free serotonin by subscribing to my YouTube and checking out my newest video, !important. I am not a shill, I promise. I'm just a passionate individual. Very solid. Hey, Mr. Selfish. Hey. God, I love this file name. It's so dumb. There's a letter for you, selfish. 4 letters, in fact. Damn, mailman, chill. I get it. God. This is by far the funniest approach to dealing with Reddit. Thank you. I'm an entertainer. But not the song, the entertainer. That's different. Although that shit slaps. I'm curious how many people have showed up in my Twitch stream today from the YouTube stuff and saw the giant anime titties and judged the entirety of my character based on that, either for the positive or for the negative. I mean, you did that, and then you've been like a long-time supporter at this point. And we became RuneScape homies. That's the thing, is I'm sure that the anime titties are persuading people to both stay and leave. I wouldn't be shocked if there ended up being a Reddit post at some point being like, man, I went to go check out this guy's stream, and of course this sweaty motherfucker has this giant anime titty girl for a splits background. Like, I could totally see some Reddit goblin doing that. So here, I'm making this assumption off of seeing what people used to do in, like, the Dota community. People love doing that shit. Putting, like, a lot of work into shitting on someone. I've literally seen this kind of stuff happen, is why I'm saying it. Also, I know you have bugs. Anime titties, the great divider and uniter. Wise words. Don't we have exclamation point box that has something to do with titties, or is it something else? What is exclamation point box again? I remember it being funny as fuck. Box. Like B-O-X-X. XX. There it is. There are two types of ways people look at twinks. I can take them, and I can take them. I knew it was funny. Not about anime titties, though. It's about twinks. Still pretty on brand, though. I almost just lost so much time. Max? What's up, Deesh? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Also, I don't know if Beast is still here. Liz. Oh. Liz was just asking about you. That's all. Sorry. It was... Is Beast still here? Aggies is only on BTTV right now. Sorry. I didn't mean to disrupt you. I love when I don't finish a run for a while and I get to see my funny, like, file names. Or, not file names. My funny split names. Why are my splits so uninformative? You don't know what hot tub water is? Sheesh! Ow! I'm not gonna lie, the format of my splits was taken entirely from Clint Stevens. Oh, where are my some of best possible? Okay, I actually tried to add best possible time the other day, and I literally couldn't remember how to do it. So, I don't have some of best, but it's a 619. Dude, Demon has like a 615. Guy's insane. Actually, I don't remember what Demon has. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there. My favorite thing is that I have 2 splits where I lose a minute to Demon's golds. So, like, I'm actually a lot closer to him than it seems. But I've never had a 17... the fact that he can get a 17 capable ordeals still blows my mind. But I've had low 18s with big mistakes, so I know it's possible. It's tough. It was definitely the big divide for me for a long time. But see, we're making progress. Some of best on its way down. I thought you were saying my splits were so uninformative of like the name of the splits, by the way, because all of my splits are named by chat. But like Barry loves you, hot tub water. I love it. I love it. Wholesome. Enjoyable. Glubbers 1, Glubbers 2, Palace of Partner. Glubbers is the same. She's a copycat. The 3 boobas? Yes. The 3 boobas are very important. What's up? Dead Memories. Or I think it's just Dead Memories with some Xbox Live shit. XXX Dead Memories XXX underscore. I have a weird perspective because I ran any percent for a year straight before learning 100%, and then I learned all dungeons before I learned 100%. But I switched from all dungeons to 100% in a week. But I had been playing Twilight Princess for over a year and a half at that point. Well, no. My first ever TP Hundo run was on my 1-year anniversary of running this game. Welcome, by the way. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Yes, part of this run was paused. I've actually paused twice. Please don't judge me. I'll cry. Yep, I'm the guy who pauses his timer. Nah, don't worry about it. Even my PB is not on the leaderboard. My current PB is not on the leaderboard because of pausing. But that's kind of what I'm trying to change. Eventually. Oop. Hey, no worries, man. Slipknot's goated. So, it's not TA. It's more detailed than that. I do think TA should be allowed in general for people who just, like, dead ass don't have time for speedrunning but still want to speedrun and be a part of the community, because it's really cool to be a part of the speedrunning community and feel like you're a valuable or like a legitimate member of the community by being able to submit your run to the leaderboards. Deep breath. Belay on. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. But I think RTA in general is outdated and want to push a narrative that we have an alternative between RTA and TA, such as what I currently do, which is RTA except for I'm allowed to pause in very specific spots for a small amount of time. What's up, Belayon? Hi there, I was lurking. I just watched your video about speedrunning and I agree with every word. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And I hope you're enjoying the stream. There we go. What's up, James Gaming Lore? What's up, Lord Razora? Again, we're trying to get rid of piss time attack because it makes a very serious thing not very serious anymore. Jason. Although I do think the joke is funny. I'm trying to not... Let me get it moving a little bit, and then we can go back to joking that it's piss time attack. But not for everyone is it about pissing. Pissing's just, like, one of the things that it helps me with. But, like, more importantly than it allows me to go to the bathroom is that it allows me to drink water. Because I can now go to the bathroom. Because previously, I couldn't drink water if I wanted to have legit speedruns. Due to my bladder being extremely small. How hard is getting into it? It's so much easier than it used to be because of new practice tools. This game's extremely demotivating due to the hardest tricks in the run being at the very beginning of the run. And most of the people who still run it are really, really, really good. which make it extremely intimidating. Right? The good runners make the hard tricks in this game look so incredibly easy that I think it makes people who are new feel like they're inadequate or terrible for not being able to get these tricks that are actually extremely hard. What a sick movement. The brief pauses thing I can get behind a bit. I haven't watched your whole vid, but I wouldn't say RTA is outdated. I think RTA is outdated in the sense that we switched to RTA due to the fact that TA, like the people were doing TA in like such a way that you could take like as long of a break as you want between your stuff, right? Which I think is still important for some people because not everyone has time to do a run, right? And they should still be able to speedrun their favorite game and be legitimate. But alternatives should be considered, and if we can find per game, per community, per category a like sufficient rule set that allows for more people without like removing the integrity of the run, we could just have more people running the game and have it be healthier for the ones who do run it. Because at the end of the day, it's just a choice, like it's just an optional thing, and everyone can use it, similarly to something like Turbo. Ooh. Welcome back, your Ty. World record for TP 100% is a 622. I have a 631. Also, apparently I lost like 40 seconds there. Sheesh. Yeah, exactly. You can use it for a pee break, quick stretch, check on some noise you heard, anything. Anything you might need it for. There's so many reasons to just take a breather. At Arbiter's Grounds, I paused and I went and got some water and a drink. Because I'm thirsty and no one else is in my house right now. And I want to not be thirsty. I mean, like, I'm always a little thirsty because I'm just like a little, you know, deviant. But you get you know what I mean. Right? Not everyone's got, you know, the brotless wife bringing them a sandwich. Rebecca, I'm only ever thirsty for you. Saved. I hope that's the first thing you came back to. Because that just sounds like the way it would be. Yes, there were a lot of reasons TA was the meta, and we got rid of it because of, like, basically we wanted to stop cheating. But at this point in time, we are capable of cheating even on RTA, and it's been proven time and time again. Nice, air grab. Well, that's not my reasoning for going back, right? But my reasoning for having TA as an optional thing on the leaderboard, which I talk about this a little bit in my video, is that I think we should have a board that is exactly what the boards currently are, and that should be secondary to a board that allows, like, everything. And then we should have, like, middle grounds, right? And I think we should only keep RTA where it's necessary. if you don't need RTA, I don't see any reason to have it be anything more than a slider, right? Like how Breath of the Wild does it, where it's just like over to the side. Was this run RTA or not? That's really all RTA needs to be in situations where it doesn't give you a competitive advantage. Ooh. Rip. Well, that's why I've never suggested switching to TA in that sense, Jason. But whenever I've talked about TA stuff, people say like, man, I would love it if TA came back because of X and Y reason. Because TA does have a place, and we've removed it. We've removed its place. I don't think it's a regression, because it's not replacing RTA. That would be a regression. Because that would mean we're going back to where we were, rather than having a new system. I have an emerald. I have an emerald that's modded to the bone. If that's a saying that exists here. I've modded the hell out of this controller. Wouldn't it obsolete RTA? No. I don't see how it would. So long as we didn't let it. And like, here's the thing. I'm not gonna take a break if I don't need it, right? If I sat down to do my hundo run and I don't need to go to the bathroom, I'm not just gonna take my breaks. 'Cause that's not the point. Maybe that's just me. Also, I was watching someone do a rando yesterday, and this dig spot just, like, wasn't here. And I was, like, confused that maybe they were in the wrong spot. But then the post spawned, and I was like, what? Where's the dig spot? Has anyone seen that before? Because I was, like, actually lost at why the dig spot wouldn't be there. They had the sense on and everything. How run going? I'm ahead. So, good enough. I'm currently finishing up the DN cycle. I don't think it's been that fast, but I think I'm making the cycle, which is good. I get it, but I think it's just a harder sell that way. Yes, it's not a regression, but to some people, it's like having a Pentium 3 computer on the shelf next to the gaming systems. I think couching it as a new thing is better. Well, yeah, I am trying to push the new thing, be it more so than I'm trying to push TA. 100%. Shit. No! I got interrupted somehow. The Lizalfos must have hit me, interrupting me. Saving my DN cycle. Thanks, Lizalfos. Hopefully my strat that I practiced here still works. It sounds like it did. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Wait, I'm supposed to hit this one next. Also, I can't believe Rebecca showed up to hit me with the dash, 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 and then just, like, left. Oop. But deciding on when we should add in breaks and whatnot, I feel is not as important, as just, like, focusing right now on having breaks at all, right? Because right now we don't even have breaks. This was super incorrect, by the way. But it's good enough. 2 hours is short as hell, but I'll have you know that I sometimes need to go to the bathroom 4 times in 2 hours. And, if we can make it feasibly competitive, we'd just be making it more accessible if people have health issues. So, which is why the current rules that I do, the current rules that I use say that I can only go at the end of dungeons. And I've found it completely fair. I haven't had any issues. I haven't once felt like I was getting a huge advantage from it. Just like because of the way the run flows. I just get to go pee. It's great. Yo, good night, James. Please pick up the bug. Did I get the bug? No. Alright, well, now I have to find the bug. I think I got it that time. I'm out. I'm so glad the bug was also there, because apparently... apparently there were also crows, and I didn't even think about that. I was just like, oh, it's slow. I must have it. Yeah, I have enough rupees. Let's bring it back now, y'all. Two hops this time? But I'm down to have this conversation at a later date. When I'm not 4 or 5 hours into a speedrun. I'd also love to have this conversation with the community at some point. But right now we're dealing with bug limit, and I am aware of that. And I think after bug limit, more important than the pausing thing, is emulator. I think emulator is the single most important change that we can make to our community. With the second most important change being pausing and making the things just more accessible in general. Because our game's fucking long. Our shortest category isn't even a main leaderboard category. And our shortest main leaderboard category is 2 hours and 50 minutes long. But it's so fucking hard to get that fast. The average person is with between like 3 hours or like I'd say like 3:30 is the average runner. And it still takes a while to get to 3:30, right? Like the amount of time and effort and energy that you have to put into getting to a 3:30 is like extremely high. We've just pushed the game so far and put so much time into it that we kind of forget about that. But I look at new runners like Waterproof Teabag, and I'm just like, yeah. This shit takes time. This shit takes time, and it's a lot of fun. But it's a grind, right? And we should be making things accessible for the people who are new rather than not changing things because of the people who were already here not having an issue. But one step at a time. It's time for some yeehaw turtles. I need some yeehaws in the chat. Man, I'm struggling. Did I hit the one in the back after like 20 shots? The hardest shot in the game. Thank you for the yeehaw turtles. I'm sorry I dodged your tomato. Damn, it's 6 o'clock. Wait, it's 6 o'clock. Where's Rebecca? She should be home by now. Holy shit, my impressions click-through rate is plummeting. No! Sheesh! I love you too, Adored. And I am. I'm having a wonderful time. Exclamation point. I don't even remember what it was. Selfish. Exclamation point selfish. Alright, time to show the old lady my rod. Sweet. Yikes. Alright, good enough. Do I remember the song? Hype. This is the last Wolf Jam in the game, and it is a banger. Please post some Wolf Jams in the chat. And then the orchestra comes in. I absolutely feel that, Beast. I'm just like, whew. Finally, everything's chill. But I still have so much left. And we go like from cutscene to cutscene. I'm just excited that I'm ahead, like, by this amount. And then I compare to Demon and I cry. Wait, hold on. If I'm only 4 minutes behind Demon, that means I'm on, like, super good pace. Sheesh. Damn, that's nutty. Gotta deal with Zelda and her balls and Doritos. True. Oh my god. The thing that's scaring me right now is that I haven't practiced any of this stuff in a while. Wah! Hi, Moo. Welcome to the stream. When is Sheesh Goron? That was the right before South Castletown on the splits. The split before that is Hot Tub Water, and that is the Sheesh Goron, fortunately. Oh my god! She's going to say selfish and then cry. We're making Link a bad boyfriend. Sam, have you seen my new YouTube video? I am a shill for it. Sheds a tear. Selfish. Remember, everyone, to stretch. Stretching is good for you. Stand. Woo! Oh, fuck. Look at these kicks. My ass hurts? Same. Or your ass hurts? It's okay, Liz. Man, I'm so glad I got out my YouTube video before the new Final Fantasy patch. I would have never gotten people to watch anything that I do after that shit. You've eaten your last hob, buddy. This town ain't big enough for the both of us. Kind of like that. If speedrunning doesn't work out, I'm gonna become a voice actor. And then speedrunning will work out because I'm a voice actor. Wait, that's the wrong button. I don't remember hitting... Did I hit Y? I totally hit Y. I'm such a dummy. Died and came back as a cowgirl. Call that reincarnation. Alright, alright. I can only clap a little bit because of the cutscene. But I liked it. Also, apparently I have 30 seconds to save on this split. Where did I go wrong in my life? Although, I did just lose a good chunk of time by pressing Y when I should have pressed X. So, if I had the Panda Global controller, I could have pressed the buttons on the bag. I'm at a disadvantage not having it released yet. Also, I suck. Second try is fine. Yeah, we got a whole slew of new emotes. Thanks to my wonderful partner, Rebecca. She's fantastic and I love her. And she's amazing and artistic and talented and cute. And Rebecca. Selfish. Warm up a frozen cowboy, call that a yee-thaw. Man, there's a lot of these. And I'm here for it, honestly. What in tarnation? Alright, time for the third cutscene in a row. Babe, please stop. You're not even close to being a niche internet micro celebrity. Yup, this one doing numbers. I love Twitter. I love it so much. Cat do be doing that fucking laundry, my guys. My boys. My brisk boys. How was your day at work today, Sam? Samuel. I'm almost 2 minutes ahead. Isn't that attractive? In a visual kind of way. Oh, good thing I don't have any time save here. Sheesh. Sad sheesh? It's okay. I haven't done this split in like 2 months, but I'm sure it'll go well. I just know it'll go well. What could possibly go wrong? And it was in that moment that he knew that he fucked up. Can I get some man chickens in the chat? I swear Zelda comes in phases. I'll see like everyone having god tier Zelda cycles, and then like the next month everyone gets dumpstered by Zelda. I swear that's just how it be. But also, I'll see everyone having god tier Zeldas, and then I'll have the worst Zelda I've ever seen, so. Please don't let me get an 18 cycle Zelda. I will cry. I know I said earlier that I don't cry anymore due to emotional scarring or emotional trauma. Well, I don't cry at sad stuff. I only cry at like happy sad stuff, like Pixar movies. Like I cry when I watch Up 100% of the time. But I don't cry at like my fucking grandpa died and I was just like, look man, it's fine. I get really close to crying these days when I talk about Kyle though. There's like certain things that get me really, really close. And I'll like sense that I'm about to cry and I gotta just be like, it's okay. It's okay. Up is a phenomenal movie that I love with all of my heart. Decent enough. Zarkis, thank you so much for the follow. Why does Up make y'all cry? Have you watched the movie? Like, sheesh. Yeah, the beginning. I'm glad we're on the same page now. And like, kind of the end, when the thing breaks. Spoilers. And he, like the photo breaks, and it has the note from his wife in it that says, "Go have your own adventure," and it's just, oh, it kills me. It's like, thank you for the adventure of a lifetime. Now it's time for you to have your own adventure. Oh. And then he goes back and saves the kid. Oh, I'm gonna cry right now. I swear. The grape soda pin, I love it. That, I want to have that kind of relationship that they have. That Ellis and Grandpa have. I don't remember his name. Elliot? Is it Elliot and Ellis? Russell. That's right. I thought Russell was the kid. Carl. That's it. I am a wilderness explorer. I'm trying to get my Help the Elderly badge. Can we watch Up again? I know we've watched it for a movie night before, but can we do it again? Please. I love that movie so much. Warning, I might cry. I probably will cry. I found the snipe. The what? All right. Good call me for backing up, because I was about to just lose my, like, entire run. That one comes with experience. If any movie hits me even slightly, I'm gonna cry. It do be like that sometimes. I cried at the end of Finding Nemo 2. I don't even remember why. I just remember it being really cute for some reason. Being like, oh my god. Soul kind of fucked me up too. I feel Soul on an emotional level, which I'm pretty sure you're supposed to. That movie is so good. I'd be down for doing that too. Thank gosh. All right, for a lot of the things that went wrong, a lot of things went right. So. Yo, maybe we do a poll for Pixar movies. Let's have everyone submit the Pixar movie they want to watch next Tuesday, and we'll do a poll. So far, we have Coco, Soul, and... Son of a bitch. Coco, Soul, and Up. Yeah, in movie night. In the movie night channel. I have to focus a lot here. I'm sorry. I apologize, but this is like a lot of fast-paced aiming. This is one of my favorite splits in the entire run. It's just so elegant. Ratatouille? Yo, man, these guys got them a ratatouille. Also, Jovi, I'm really glad that you feel that way, because I really like to have a community. I like being able to provide a community that makes people feel safe, and I'm really glad that I can do that for people, because I know exactly how not safe the internet can be. And it's extremely not safe for a lot of people. Sounds good, Liz. Good luck. Wait, the cycle. Good shit. We're doing a reaction poll? I don't know yet. We'll figure it out in a bit. Who'll finish the thing first? Ike or Liz? Hopefully Liz. That'd be sweet. Cause like, just cause Liz finishes her thing first doesn't mean my shit's not a sick PB, you know? And if she finishes first, she could be here for the sick PB. I like being there for sick PBs, it's cool. That's like what watching speedrunners is all about. You never know when this is gonna be the run. Dude, what is happening? Thank you. Luckily, everything in this split has been extremely good, except for that right there. But... one mistake ain't gonna kill nobody. Hi! Welcome home. How was class? Good. Little party ain't gonna kill nobody. God, the lag. Hi, Rebecca from afar. Oh my god, I gold this split. Oh, 722, that's so good. What the fuck? That's so good. Sheesh, what? When did I get good at this split? I don't remember that. Please make it. That was so close. I didn't get as many targets as I wanted. And I got really scared. And then I made it, so it's okay. Ike's fine. Mailman's got one job. And he's very proud of it. He's a prideful, pacifist mailman. Don't take that from him. Yes. Huh? Till this run's over. This is one of the days where it's easier to tell than others. Hi. Look, it's a run. It's going. Depot pace, pal. Oh, you taking a nap? Oh, I'm sorry. Take some Excedrin. Okay. Sounds good. Enjoy a nap. Hi, Rebecca from Anir. She's not feeling good. She has a headache, and I haven't done dishes, so she's taking a nap. And I have to do dishes after the run, which hopefully I don't do something very irritating to make me be all like Madge about doing dishes. I don't like doing dishes, Madge. That just sucks. But I don't get Madge too often these days. I'm pretty chill, even about choking. Like, honestly, even if I kill this run, I'm already happy with it, right? Sweet. Whoever threw that tomato into Argarok's mouth was my hero. Good. They're my hero too. Ugh. Wildebeest, are you still here? Did you ever figure out how to do this trick? The trick that I'm not doing? Because I never figured it out. I literally got it one time. I've actually never gone this direction, and it feels really weird. Like, ever. In my history of speedrunning, I've never gone this direction. I know the, like, pillar you go to matters, and it's really hard to, like, keep track of which pillar you're going to. Because they all look really similar, but, like, there's slight differences. But like one day I switched pillars and I got the trick. And then I tried doing it at that pillar again and I didn't get the trick. And I was just like, huh? But it's really weird. It's really, really, really weird. And it doesn't save a lot of time. So I'm just scared of it. And I am so insanely comfortable with this method, as it's the same from any percent, and I've practiced it a lot. So Oh, did you have any thoughts on the video, by the way, Wildebeest? Damn, here I thought well, I mean, 2 seconds off my gold is still really impressive. Who dotted her right nipple too far? Too far. Nice shot, by the way. And I'm sorry to the people who've been here all stream. I'm really sorry how many times you've had to listen to me bring it up. South, Farron, right? Right? I haven't been here in so long. It's still so darned lame that the pronoun shit isn't like built into Twitch. Especially since they did it via Twitch badge. Like, that shit would be so easy for Twitch to implement. Yeah, what's up, Sarah Mew? Good to see you, friend. And fair enough, Beast. It's definitely a complicated topic that a lot of people have gotten extremely heated about. And I've tried to stay not too heated, but be heated enough to show that I really do care about it and that I'm serious, right? I had one of the Remit comments was literally just like, this is satire, right? And I'm just like, bruh, you really think this shit's satire? When all I'm doing is trying to advocate for growing the community. Sag. Exclamation point, selfish. I just need more people to run my stuff so that my second place looks more promising. Looks more, cool. Not high enough ranked. Eek, it's him. Calm down. Calm down, ladies. It's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Here's hoping I don't lose. I only have enough money for one attempt. I'll try and chill on selling out my Twitch video or my YouTube video until I finish the run so that I can focus a little bit. Nice, not too bad. Definitely could be a little bit faster, but I think that was a 57 remaining, which is not too shabby. Man, I need to shave. I don't know if you're still here, by the way, Mr. Gipern, but my YouTube Discord has had a lot of good things to say about the thumbnail. So, good shit. The original thumbnail was just a picture of me from the video. I thought it was still pretty good, to be honest. It was just like me making a face, doing like a clap. And I thought it looked very over exaggerated and whatnot. But I do think this current one poses a question that gets people's attention and looks very, very clean. I don't know why I said I need to focus on the run right before Agatha. We can talk about literally whatever we want. Because I'm not doing anything important. Well, you chose a good time to come back, even though I'm sorry you can't sleep. I love you. I think I'm like one of the smallest creators in the YouTube Discord Andy channel. So they're all famous. All these famous people think you did a really good job. So by association, you're famous. Bye, Agatha. Aggies. Ugh. Alright, he's ready for some Malomart action. Imagine being a niche internet micro celebrity. You know, I'm a second place in Twilight Princess 100% speedrunning. No biggie. Exclamation mark Malomart? Kind of a big deal. I'm gonna give you guys some lore on the little pose that I do there when I'm trying to joke being super fucking cool. A game I used to speedrun, The Sims Bustin' Out. The way that you run any percent, also known as the bust out category, is by getting 9 promotions in a career field. Ow. One of the poses that you make when you get a promotion, because you have like your character pops up on the screen and like a little diamond thing because it's The Sims, and they go like that, and it's so fucking funny to me. And I started doing it as a joke, and now I just like actually do that shit. I will do a bustin' out run one day. When I do my subathon, which I plan on doing for my 1-year partner anniversary, so like next May, you bet your sweet ass it's coming out. Probably. It's very funny the one time, and then it very quickly stops being funny. Which is unfortunate, because it's really, really funny that one time. And then you realize it's like 20 minutes of watching a sim character grunt and complain and piss on a floor, and you're just like, wait, hold on. This is boring. I sure hope I can remember the rest of the speedrun, because I'm like actually I haven't been here in a long time. And I agree that it's great every once in a while, but like I could never grind it, you know? But also, Sam, you're a special case because you love dank shit. You're like literally a world record holder in a plethora of dank games. You and Shatterteeth both. I still need you to get into a voice call with Rebecca. I need you and Shatterteeth to get into a voice call with Rebecca. Because I think it's one of the funniest things on this planet. On this entire Earth. Just that in my mind, and I asked her, and you're her mind too, you two are the same person in a lot of ways. And you sound so incredibly different from Chatterteeth. Chatterteeth sounds exactly like I would imagine him to sound. And I love him so much. And then you just do not at all. It's so wonderful. That was almost perfect. I got pretty darn close though. Darn tootin'. How come you guys never invite me to your talking way too fucking much? Sag. I have to convince you to just talk in my Discord so that I can be there. My Discord's level 2. You get better audio comms. Ike's plead. Shout out to the boosters, by the way. You guys are nutty. The freest fight in the game. Second only to the second Xant fight, which is also the freest fight in the game. Just the Electric Boogaloo version. Have you been playing Halo Infinite? I know you're like kind of a godlike shooter in Valorant, so maybe that's your jam. Okay, should I say the easiest fight in the game? I mean, Xant is less of a pushover than Ganon, to be fair. You lose more time to Ganon, but only because of Zelda RNG, Puppet Ganon, or whatever. If it wasn't for Puppet Zelda RNG, like, it would be so free. Okay, I can lose plenty of time to horseback too, but QWQ. What's up, Adored? Adored, are you gonna be able to be here for a PB? I like never do this. I'm excited. Wait. That's potentially really bad. Nah, bro. It's okay. I understand. I still have Cave of Ordeals and other stuff. I need a heart from a Keese now, though. No. I can get a heart. I know where I can get a heart. I should be fine. I'm running on like raw muscle memory. I have literally no idea what the fuck I can do. Also, the hands are terrifying, and that is absolutely one of the comments that I hear like every single speedrun. Is there's some person who makes a comment about how terrifying the hands are. I'm just glad I don't run in a different language. Because then I'd have to go back to... Why is your game in pick language? I do actually get why is your game in English from the people who are used to seeing it in other languages. They're just like, why aren't you running in Japanese? Or why aren't you running in German? Isn't German faster? And I'm just like, yes, German is technically faster in any percent by like a couple of seconds. There is no escaping. Damn it. Did you drop a heart? No. That's brutal. There was a heart there. I thought I'd get it because it was like on the path of the jumps, and then I did not get it. And I'm sad because I'm literally missing a quarter heart. That aim was kind of nutty though. That was less nutty. Chill, Swift Ike. Just do the thing. For whatever reason, that no scope has been called or deemed Spidey shot. Getting the no scope there is called getting Spidey shot. How different is running HD, SD, and HD? Fairly different, honestly. Funny enough, though, HD is closer to SD than Wii is. But I think due to the control scheme being so incredibly different, it's hard to compare them, in my opinion. Nice. My small aim has been really bad. My micro aiming has been really bad, I've found, on my current joystick. How much is patched in HD? Mostly just back in time and map glitch. But it has a lot of stuff that's like new. But map glitch and back in time being gone are pretty significant. And they found an alternative to map glitch that's like harder than anything that we do in this speedrun. So it kind of just makes for a difficult situation. It's actually really unfortunate that trick was found, in my opinion, because it turned TPHD from being the most like entry friendly Zelda speedrun to being an extremely difficult game because of one trick. The alternative is called Snow Peak Wolfo's Super Jump. How much does it save and why is it so hard? Many minutes, and because it involves very precise movement in this game, and this game does not give you the tools for the kind of, like, precision that it requires. I don't know enough about it because it scares me. It is literally the boogeyman to me. Similarly to Stallord Skip. I don't know anything about Stallord Skip because that shit scares me. Not my greatest split here. But not too shabby. Yeah, the trick's not required to run the game, but it is required to get record. Or to even get close to competing with record. But yeah, it is a very, very enjoyable run without that trick. That trick definitely puts a damper on that run, unfortunately. I think if I ever ran TPHD, I would absolutely run without it. I was kind of just hoping that I had made the throw. But I wasn't actually sure. But I know for me, one of the, like, enjoyments is being able to match the record, even just in route. So it makes me feel like one day I can be there, you know? Although I'm at the point in regular TP where I know how far I can go without, like, all of the route stuff, because I don't do everything that Demon does. But I have a trick that he doesn't do, you know? Because it was found after he stopped by him. So, thanks, Demon. Which is the faster entering of Goron Mines. Do you think people in Twitch chats are customers, clients, acquaintances, or friends? All of the above. It's all about frame of mind. But, like, I wouldn't say everyone in Twitch chat is my friend, because that leaves you open to, like, abuse and shit. I actually have that problem of having people, treating people like they're my friend, and, like, having that weigh on me when there are people who are ultimately someone I will never meet, right? And that I hang out with via Twitch for a couple hours on the internet. Yeah, it depends on the person. There's also, like, my partner watches me. So I could say that some people in Twitch chat are the love of my life and have it be accurate. Right? Of course, I'm talking about Bubble Bastard. Love you, honey. I knew someone was gonna say it if I didn't. That's just how it is. But yeah, everyone in Twitch chat's different. Like, there are people who have been here a long time that have become my friends. Peekle found me from a silly Clint Steven cosplay stream, and now he's one of my best friends. You know? What's up, Shalora? Thank you for the good luck. But there's also people in chat that, like, say hi every once in a while, and I would consider them acquaintances. And then I have one guy, I have a couple people that, like, literally have been subbed to me for multiple years. And basically never say hi. They're, like, never here. But they like the content that I put out, and they like what I stand for, so they support me. I guess I wouldn't say customers, I would say supporters. I think that's a much better term. Because I feel like to be a customer, you have to be able to get refunds, and I do not offer refunds. I am an extremely active lurk chatter. I am 100% invested into the conversation until I get distracted by some stupid shit on my phone. In what context would someone on Twitch become a customer? Yeah, when you buy merch, I guess. Any succubi in chat? Press 1. What the fuck is that emote? Don't worry about it. The long story short to that emote is I was talking about something in reference to it as a joke the day I got partner on this wonderful website. So it got immortalized. I guess I can just tell the whole story, huh? So I was essentially talking about lewd emotes on Twitch and how I think they're really freaking weird. How popular they are and how, like, overly sexual Twitch chat is, right? Right? There's like lewd emotes and gasm emotes, and I think it's kind of uncomfortable. Just like how casual it is. No way! I totally got that. That's so lame. Nice. Can partner anniversary stream be called the Brisk's annual bus ride? Sure. What's stopping us? All aboard! But someone compared posting lewd emotes to be the equivalent of jacking it on the back of a public bus. And I was just like, yes, that's absolutely the equivalent. Yo, 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 yo! No, dude, are you shitting me? Am I actually throwing to the Zant ice phase? And not for the first time? I literally just needed to poke him. Wow. Time save for next run. Actually crying. All right. That's fine. I'm losing so much time. No, I can't world record already. Zero viewers. I've actually been going down in viewers for the last like 2 hours consistently, and it's really bizarre. Like, I don't actually understand what's going on. Considering I've been PB pace the entire stream. EU sleep time? Oh, that makes sense. I do have a very high EU viewer population. I cannot believe how much time I just lost. I've also been shilling a lot for my YouTube video. Maybe that's it. Old man sleep schedule? I mean, I feel it. Yeah, I guess that just comes with being someone who tends to have a more daytime audience. Is that when I hit nighttime? They peepo pace pal. I've been shilling, not shitting. Very similar. Long story short, I put it on the YouTube video. Exclamation mark important. It's very important to me. That's why I made that the thing. So I also thought it would be a very clickbait thing. Please consider checking it out. Like, comment, subscribe. It makes a huge impact. I have 16 downvotes. Sheesh. I think it's less lewd because I promote a less lewd like environment. And I act like I have the word cum just banned, right? And like I don't talk about it, right? I think it's extremely weird how common I see that word. Especially since it's not usually used in like a joke. It's just like the joke is saying the word. Oh, come on. Damn it. Well, at least I got a yellow. Also, I am in Cave of Ordeals. This is one of the more difficult sections of the run. I need to focus a lot. Because if I ever take damage, I lose a shitload of time. So I need to play reactively perfectly for the next, like, 18 minutes. Hopefully. I think this is the single hardest point in the entire run. It's also, you know, a super long segment, so I gotta stay focused and playing well for a really extended period of time. Constantly thinking about what room is up next and blah, 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 blah. But it is a really good time for text-to-speech, media share, all that jazz. So if you're interested in that kind of stuff, now's a good time. Oop. Nice. Cumulo has been traveling. Hopefully we'll see him again someday. But he said he had to be gone for a little while from Twitch stuff. Damn, what an incredibly solid room. Rather than liquid or gas. Damn, that was everything? Sheesh. It's digging. Damn it. It's not a big deal. It's just the one dog, so I just gotta run over there and kill it real quick. There we are. I don't remember what comes after that room, though. I think it's just a straight room. Yeah. Oof. Damn it. The goal in this room is to have the least amount of jellies combined as possible, because they're unkillable while they're combining, and you have to split them up. I put 60 hours a week into high school and did tons of extracurricular, worked my ass off. Now that I'm in college, I'm super jaded and more like, what's the point? And not doing great. I was kind of the opposite. I was super jaded in high school and I knew that everything was pointless because of where I wanted to go with my career. And then tried to 180 in college and was just like, wait, hold on. School's kind of hard when you've never tried before. I swear the little rat ghosts, like, teleport. Mandalorian Rose, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying Cave of Ordeals. And, you know, the stream. What's up, Toy Zone? Thank you for the good luck. Again, this is Cave of Ordeals. Very, very difficult segment. And I apologize if I miss any messages. I have to focus a lot in this area. So I have to, like, react to a bunch of shit. You're just dying. Such as rupees, enemy patterns, etc., etc., etc. As well as missing a quick spin can be the difference between a PB or not in this area. When you redeem... Oh, that's random slip background. Never mind. I got confused. My apologies. Ignore me. Not quite how I want that room to go, but good enough for sure. $11.03 is super solid. Gibdos talk about Great Spin because they have a lot of health. When's the silver? After the 2 Dark Nuts. So, 2 nuts, get riches. Is that really good keys? No, I have one more. Little bitch ass keys hiding from me. That's all of them? Yeah. I need 650 rupees total, by the way. Holy shit. I've never seen that interaction before in my life. Silver's 200. And I need 850 total, so I need 650 before that point. Preferably. That was really scary. Generally, I do not want to kill the keys like that. I kind of thought I had them all. Shit. Okay, that triple kill helps. Shit. What an insane line. Look at the line I take. That would be 650. What's up, Space? Good to see you. Ow. That went a lot. Nice. I got 660 now, I guess. Keep in mind just how much I practice this. In general, all speedrunning stuff, you need to keep in mind how much practice has gone into this shit. Because it's so much. But only being frozen like 2 or 3 times is really, really good. Always nice to have backups. Ah. No. Stop. Keep in mind, Demon can still do this a minute faster. So insane. Selfish. We got through it though. So how we doing? How we doing? We brisk? We excited for cats? The dreaded part of the run that remains being the thing that keeps me from being able to ping that we're on PB pace at this point because of how many runs I've died to cats. But this run will not die to cats. You guys have my word. What are my equips here? Spinner, ball and chain. My favorite part of watching runs I'm not familiar with is trying to figure out what the hell I just witnessed. What are you curious about? I'd love to explain what the hell you just witnessed. Whoopsies. That guy was a lot closer to me than I thought. Does the run die to cats? No. Stop. That's how the run dies to cats immediately. I know. Sick mortal draw. Very quick. Boop. Oh my god. Very cool. Speed. Speedy. Every now and then that happens, but it's not very common, so I don't think about it as like a thing that can happen. But yeah, Space, ask any questions. I'm more than happy to explain. This is a possible sub 630. I don't remember, but I think so. I do believe I have time save at the end of the run. I have a question. Can you hurry it up? I want to go to bed. It's 4 a.m. Oh my god. There we go. I will try my best. Oh boy, 4 a.m. I was unsure of why you saved and reloaded the save. So as soon as you start killing the Poe, you collect it. And we're only in the cave for the Poe. So saving and quitting just sends us out of the cave. With the Poe soul. But that's the only reason we go to Cave of Ordeals at all. Because we need all of the Poe souls. Did you just hop off the box? You little shit. Hey, you are smart. Good shit. You fell. I do miss my cats. Only a couple more days and I'll get my cats back. We didn't have anyone to watch them while we were on vacation. So we brought them to Rebecca's parents' house, but Rebecca's parents' house is like 2 hours away. So after our 11-hour drive, we didn't want to go get them. I had some slow parts in the split, but overall, very solid. And that would be 60 pose, my good gents. Leaving us at 1 heart piece away from 100%ing the entire game, with the only thing left to do, kill Ganon. Cats is extremely tense because they move. In case anyone was wondering why Cats is so intense. But it's because they fucking move while you're trying to find them all. And time goes pretty quick once you're running around looking for a cat. I've lost, I think, 7 runs to cats. I'm one of the only people who have lost that many runs to cats, but you know, it happens. I think the cats just know that I love cats so much that I'll love them even if they kill everything that I love. This is my favorite heart piece in the entire game. Other than heart piece, of course. By the way, we can now ping the Discord. Any mods want to hit an @everyone. Oh my gosh. That, I'm glad I had the extra rupees, or else doing the 230s. Would have been not possible. And I needed to do 230s because I fucked up. One bonk for the fans. Shoutouts to F-Tab. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I have to pee. Enjoy the cutscene. Ping the Discord of @everyone. We are on PvPace, baby! Bo is more squid than man. True. True. Nice. Good night, Jason. Thank you for the good luck. Thanks for hanging out. The legend of Piss Time Attack lives on. Sup, Dilly? Sup, Silver Banjos? Sup, Martin Luther Queen? I got frozen in my movement. Wildebeest, have you accidentally mashed A there to get through that text? Causing you to very comically mortal draw into the cutscene? Or is that just a me thing that I've done multiple times? You've done it too? Hey! What's up, Erican? What's up, Cobber? Yeah, we are on PB pace. Woo! I don't remember what Zelda was in the PB. We should probably have a command for that too. Oh, look at that. All right, well. Yeah, remove what it currently is. I don't even have the record anymore. The other guy does. Also, what's up, Lunar Leaf? Love you, man. Hope you're doing well. Do you think being exposed to so much lewd Midna affected the non-lewd artist to where they misremembered her tits being way larger than they were as an imp? I have no idea. I've never really thought about it. But yeah, obviously. We finally are. Or I'm glad that we finally are. Finally discussing a very important topic. Just kidding. It's weird. Speedrun. Also, I'm so happy that I might get a PB and my first ever sub 630 with the file name Selfish. Exclamation point selfish. Damn, Gliger out here shilling. Sheesh. But you good. Because I love you. Okay, that bonk scared me so fucking much. I just want you all to know this. Oh, fuck. And by fuck, I mean, sheesh. I'm still waiting for the day I do something wrong and I run out of lantern oil at the end of the run. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Oop. Good enough. At the end of the day, got him. Sleeping Buddha, what is up? Are you shaking? Because I would be. Yeah, I've been shaking for 6 hours. That's like actually fact. Pico, good to see you. What do you think would be the absolute stupid, most avoidable way to lose a run in late game? Zelda Crash. Yeah. Zelda Crash or... Cats. I think Cats is pretty dumb. But I'm kind of biased there. Because it makes me feel so bad when I lose runs to Cats. What's Zelda Crash? If you bring up the item wheel at the same time that the game... What was I saying? Yeah, open up the item wheel in the same frame as Zelda Taxi Crash. Sorry, I got distracted by opening up the Reddit to my thing. I opened up the Reddit to my YouTube video today, and someone mentioned that I failed to bring up that I'm actually just trying to advocate to be the new sexual archetype fast as Zelda. And that's my bad, truly. How could I have forgotten to include that very, very important point in my video? Wait, I have great spin. What the hell am I doing? Whatever. I just wanted to remember what any percent was like real quick. It's just been so long. Mooney, thank you so much for the 21 bits. The Up song? Love to see it. Also, the reason I do my equips here is so that I don't crash. Let's get it. What's up, the man? Who's ready for some counting? What's up, Frost? Can I get a 1? Soon? Today? 1? Shit? Fuck? Crying? Shitting? Farting? 2? Okay. At least the 2 was quick. 3. 3 can't be a ball, but 4 can. Can I get a ball? Can I get a ball? Batter up. Batter up. Let's go. And swing. Batter, batter. That would be a 4. 5, 6, and 7 cannot be a ball. But it is a Dorito on the 5. That's right, we have a Dorito for 5. For 6, it's looking like Lunge, the Pokemon move. 7, a Dorito. Stale Cheez-It. Can I get an 8? Can I get an 8? What? Balls? Zelda? That's what I like to see. Show me them balls. That's what I like to see. Those some good balls. God, why do I have 30 seconds to save on the split? I think I had a bad Zelda. It's the only thing that makes any sense. That or I fucked up something stupider. Because that also makes sense. I like making giant mistakes. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Yeah. I'm shaking. I'm shaking in my boots. I'm checking Twitter to try and calm myself down, but I'm shaking in my boots. I just scrolled past an NFT. Reminding myself that I'm not an NFT owner. Really brightened my day. Good. Oh shit, what, how? No. My run! What? What? Okay. I can't have a consistent fight anymore because I don't know the pattern because we're off the pattern because I got smacked. But I got really lucky anyways. Okay. Give it to me. I flinched. I literally pissed my pants. No amount of breaks could have prevented that. Shit, dude. Do we believe? It's not a sub 630, but still looking okay. I got plenty of time. We're fine. Chill, everyone. Or I'm gonna get stanky legged for a minute. Luckily, this part's literally the easiest part in the game. And he does it! Woo! And we're back. And now I plug the new YouTube video. Let's go! Thank you, FBS Gandhi. Kate, what's up? God, gamer shit. Pico! 58 subs, what the fuck? It's my new thing that I do. Only when I PB. I'm so sad that my cats aren't here for this. Atomic One, thank you for the follow. So Banjos, thank you for the 90 bits. Migs, what is up? Welcome to the Brisk Boys. The man of the plan, thank you for the 100 bits. Shoe fun? Oh, you know I'm rocking them. Oh, you know I'm rocking the shoes right now. The Nikes. Another minute barrier down. Find the cats, they're not here. But I got the drip. PBing with the drip. Thank you so much for the GGs, everyone.
Punt, rare monkey.
I really appreciate it. Good shit today, Ike. Thank you, Dylan. Yeah, the dog screaming Sea Shanty 2 combo, it hits. It hits in a special kind of way. Christian, thank you for the GGs. It feels good. Feels good. I'm just glad that I PB'd with the file name Selfish. This run's dedicated to that guy that just told me to get good. And that's the only way, only reason that I care about having more runners. Just simply get good. Just be better. But we're only 54 seconds away. 54 seconds away. Sub 630, which was my initial goal when I started running this category, which is super hype. Even though, you know, Demon's got a 622, we can compare to that if you want to see it, but I was pretty close for a lot of the run, to be honest. The bottle really killed me. And a lot of other spots. Man, I'm actually behind Demon the entire run. There's a lot of time saves, though, which is good. Wait, on the split that I golded? I still lost like 10 seconds. What does he eat? They're just... Swedes are built different, man. But now let's look at my PB. Take a quick little look-see. That was a PB with the 4th try bottle. Yeah, definitely got not the greatest bottle. Definitely got not the greatest bow. Bow also kind of stabbed me a bit. Not the greatest early game. I can do much better than this. 48-26 actually ain't too shabby. That's not too bad. But, you know. How about this? This is a good comparison. So this is best run ever before this run. So I've been 20 seconds ahead at Master Sword. I've been 41 ahead at Iron Tims. That's literally the run yesterday, by the way. This is yesterday's run, the 41 behind here. And then I brought it back because I sucked yesterday. And we don't hit best. Oh my god, I'm a minute 30 behind my best run ever. That's, you know, that's a sign that I can do so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. I really do bring it back. And then we're on best pace ever at the Snow Peak portal. And then I throw really hard. And then I bring it back in Temple of Time. Let's fucking go. And then I ride this bitch all the way to the end. Liz, thank you so much for giving us up to Cream Cheese. Liz, thank you for giving us up to Boo. Thank you for giving us up to Christian Daniels. Boo, Christian Daniel, Cream Cheese, welcome to the Brisk Boys. Thank you so much. Hype Train. Tisha. Thank you for the 100
Wait,
bits.
I can't sub PLS
Hooktail.
stream yet. I got
Favor renaming his courtyard to Selfish. Browco, thank you for the 100 bits. Get shanty to piss gamers. Get shanty to piss gamers. Tis the season of giving. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Get shanty piss gamers.
And we're back to 200 subs. Big hype. The man, Mandalorian Rose, welcome to the Brisk Boys. Enjoy your new cat emotes. Sam, gifted a tier 1 sub to Sam. Disha, thank you for the prime for 1 year, a full year. Being brisk. Oh, champ, welcome back to the Brisk Boys. Hard pace. Oh my god. Violin, Kamiyamu. Ultimate High Ruler, Potty Fits, Harmon, Skawala, Darty, welcome to the Brisk Boys. Thank you so much, Harpies. 50 subs in the chat. It's a good thing. These credits go on for like 10 minutes. That reminds me, let's get some spam. I need to post a PB pic, don't I? See some spam, fellas. This shit's going on the internet. Straight to Twitter. I need to see some movement. Let's go. Woo! Look at those Kilu emotes. Oh man, I'm so bad. I love going to snap a picture and it like is on the black screen. And I don't want to snap the black screen of the credits. Now that's a good snapshot right there. Tweet is going live. Tweet is live. There you go. So do I post another Reddit post, but now with my PB? Kappa? Yes. It is time. It is time to say goodbye to our good friend. Okay, what's sadder? What's sadder? This scene? Or the beginning of Up? This is sadder. Up? Up is sadder? We got 3, 4 for Up? Both? This 100%? I think it depends on if you stan Midnight or not. Dude, some guy loses his wife. That's what's happening right now. We're losing our waifu. She's going away forever. After all that we've been through together. Oh, Chatter, chill. In my mind, you're still the 14-year-old kid who started watching me like 8 years ago. Chill. Selfish cries. See you later. And they just stand there. They don't even try to save her. And the fucking hype train emote pops up. Read the room, hype train. Come on. Bye, Midna. The best part is that there's still like 5 more minutes of credits. But you know what? I haven't sat through the entirety of the credits in quite a while. So I think I'm gonna show my YouTube video again. Please. Please check it out. If you have the time. Ike's love. Debug Super Mario Club. Good shit to the Super Mario Club for all their great work on the debugging. Good shit. Proud of them. God, the credits are so good. It gets all emotional and it goes back in. What now, Ike? Twitch streamer Swift Ike has been live for just over 8 hours. So Ike is going to enjoy the ending of these credits with the most incredible community on Twitch. And I'm not just saying that because every Twitch streamer says that. I truly mean it. I fucking love you guys. And then I'm gonna go do the goddamn dishes because I have been slacking off real hard. Real hard. And Rebecca and I are both kind of like, yikes on that. Yeah, I'd be doing the dishes. I'm gonna put on my maid outfit and go do the dishes. We've got a little bit more. We've got just a tad more credits left. So I just want to say again, thank you so much. Thank you so much to everyone for watching. For hanging out. For lurking. For chatting. Clipping. Subbing. Accepting gifted subs. Everything. It's just getting me emotional. I'm glad you guys like the stream. It's such a good song. And that's when I hit him with the thank you and good night.